Hello, hello everyone. Good morning. 6 a.m. Good luck. Bienvenue. Welcome. Welcome Zapi. Welcome François. TFC Meets. Mipti, welcome. Ready for the burning? I have a lot of things to do in game, so I'll stream both games today. That's the first KVK on King Shot. It might be not too intense. We'll see how it goes. But the focus will be mostly on Whiteout for me. You know, I'm free to play kind of, you know, level of power on King Shot, so I'm not gonna be of great help. And they have very little amount of troops, so... But excited to play, excited to see the battle. Our start. The same time as yours, we lost prep though. Yeah, it's always at the same time. I mean, I think some states have it Thursday somehow. I don't know what happened on these states. I did not see that in a very long time though. I don't know if it's still a thing. But for us, we win prep. No surprise for anyone that followed. That's what, you know, we did 200 million points yesterday, so it's not, you know, they kind of did the same. It's just people playing basically. But that's 11.4 versus 9. But that does not mean they are weaker. They are actually quite strong. They were quite stronger when we look at the leaderboard. So before prep, so even if we kind of caught up a bit, I'm not really sure we are stronger, so we'll see how it goes for the battle. And it's a very experienced state as well, so, you know, all in all, everyone knows what to do, know how to play. SDG, ça va? Ouais, ça va mieux qu'hier. J'avais mal à la tête hier. J'ai mal à la tête la journée, mais là, ça va. Which other game it is? It's King Shot, so it's it's made by the same developers, and it's just a... I don't know, it's a different game, but it's mostly the same. It's just a kind of a different kind of team, I guess. That's a very similar game. You see, you have the bear trap and everything. Like if I did not have enough of, you know, Whiteouts, I play King Shot as well. So here we're gonna go Mercenary Prestige at the same time quick. I kind of need to go through. But I want to look a bit at their territory, find some targets. I didn't, you know, I got the traps, the bear traps location shared with me. But I did not look at anything when it comes to where they are, their hive, you know, their power of their hives. Things like that, so... I need to pay a bit attention to that. I've shielded as well here, and on King Shot I'm just gonna reinforce people. I think if we get attacked, I'm just gonna reinforce people, try to make point that way, because I cannot really, you know, we're gonna do idle on both sides. These are secondary accounts, so. But happy Saturday. It's Saturday, it's not Sunday. It's like happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you have a good Saturday, good prep, good battle today, or, you know, that you take it off and you enjoy the sun. We have kind of like a, I don't know if it's a heat wave in France, but it's like 28, 29, so it's kind of like, it's like summer. Mild summer, but, you know, it starts to be, sometimes we have that kind of weather in May. Really feel like really hot, so... My little desk office in the house might get a bit warm today, so... It's not the most... pleasant, let's say. Let's clear as well all these things, you know, I didn't end up pushing a lot on the farm because prep was won, so I don't really have anything to do here. That will increase, you know, that increase my power, that give me a chance to win, so I'm not too stressed about that. But thank you for everyone who is here already. We'll go burn in 40 minutes. And I do a bit of scouting before. But you know, they are. I'm not on the strong side right now. I saved for 4 months. I don't have T12, so I have only one Gen 11 hero. So if I get attacked by a whale or something like that, it might not be really fun. So I think I need to be a bit and I don't really need the reward that much, to be honest. So I need to be extra careful. I might kind of, you know, hunt at the pack and see if we have a group of people hunting and kind of follow the group, just to be maybe a tad safer. See, like nothing is going on here. Let's do some Caesares. I'm not even using Gina. I'm kind of lazy, to be honest. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing new here. We have... I'm just gonna burn the stamina and then we can move back to the main. I'll port my farm later eventually for minimum points, but... J'ai pas regardé encore. Je dois t'avouer que j'ai pas encore regardé. Il n'y a pas de gros changements à faire, faut juste enlever. C'est pas mauvais de mémoire de Hendrik, hein, c'est pas pire que de Jesse, il me semble. Ça change pas grand chose, mais il y a peut-être un petit peu mieux en effet. That city is done. We just wait the 4 minutes. I'm just gonna do that a bit here. I need to look something for Melda. There was like a mistake in the Google Doc for heroes. Maybe I'll share screen quickly so you know what I'm doing. So it's basically saying that somewhere I have a double Hendrik, which is, if I looked earlier, was somewhere here. I have double Hendrik here, see? So I copied it. So Patrick will be by far better by default. So you don't want Patrick here, you want that. But what else do you want as a joiner? You are Edith Mia Hendrik, you are Gen 8. Gen 8 is not always great to get wooming but that's always an option if there is if there are a lot of people doing skill damage. That's always an option. You did the best one though, because you have Edith Mia Hendrik. So you could actually use the Jesse, and I'll double check with you guys, but if you look in game, that's how you do joiner. So we have Edith. I don't know if you see very well document, a bit small, but you can follow fully. So damage taken and increase damage dealt by 20% for Lancer. So okay, so marksman, and that's a bit of a weird one. That's okay. Damage taken down, health up. So Patrick is already in there. That's why I did not want the Patrick with the Hades. That's why I was not super keen on that. Then we said Mia, so Mia we know, and then we said Hendrik. We said Hendrik, so that might be an issue where you can have Jesse and Siyun. That might be actually okay here. Jesse, Siyun. And you can have more Noras if you want. Something like that. That's probably quite okay. That's probably quite okay. Here you probably never want an army without at least one. Oh, I'm not on the Chrome. You never probably want, when you have T12, you probably never want a marksman ratio without one Lancer or 1% Lancer. So they are so insane for the troop skill. Troop skill is so insane that makes a lot of sense to get 1%. What did I do on the English side? Did I change the English side eventually? Hendrik, no. So we can do don't know what shortcut did I touch, but so we can say, we said JC, TU, that might be better. Nora, eventually Wooming again. And if you do Wooming, we can add this one. Wooming is really against high damage, high skill damage. That could be anything in here. Gen 11 and above, you want 1%. Probably, at least. I need to look into that more, but probably never want not having any lancers if you do a marksman ratio. That probably make no sense at all. Bon live, merci. Toi aussi, si jamais que vous restiez, que vous partiez, bon, bonne bataille. Enjoy today, everyone. It's a, you know, it's a fun moment in the game, usually, hopefully for you as well. This kind of the peak events, you know, even if sometimes they are not the most exciting, but it's still the peak event. It's fun to play together. Really help if you're on voice. Really makes it better, I think. That's something you should try to push in your states if you can, like try to get the habit to get on voice for such events. I think it's gonna... The only issue is like, you know, international states that are too international with like, you know, one, you know, Asian alliance that do not really speak English. Some European countries or Arabic country do not speak English as well. And then US folks or something like that. And then it's a bit complex, you know, to be on voice. But if you have a lot of same language speaker, that's really, really help. Really good. People are getting some food before the battle. Should I reinforce people instead of gathering on my farm? Isn't that better, maybe? Well, 31 already. Thank you, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to you. Hey, Rodriguez, I'm good. Thank you. Hopefully you are too. Getting ready for battle. Hey, Sat. Welcome as well. Let me not gather and let me just, you know, maybe log back in like 10 minutes or 20 minutes and reinforce people that need a bit of help. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Good luck to everyone too. That's some might need some might need to play good. Only to play good. Some people might need a bit of luck. Something I see like that's a mistake. Like you can only have one red one, so I should have waited for these two previous ones to return and refresh this one first to remove it, and then have a chance to get another red one. That's something I need to go back. I used to do that and I got lazy, but that's still better. Someone brought it up the other day and that's still better. So maybe. What? How is it going for your are some of you still in the league? I got eliminated a long time ago, but I forgot to do a few things today, it seems. That's claimed. We are not there at 1 million. 1 million I do a spin session. But 2/3 of it, 3/4 of it, sorry. You can do that as well. Good morning. Hello, Link. Bah, je sais pas, on va voir à la fin peut-être, je sais pas. Peut-être je reste... on va voir un peu si vous avez des questions. I made to the top 64 and got eliminated. Yeah, I mean, most of us will do anyway, but that's still a lot more reward. Still a crazy amount of rewards. We got Defiroth that beat BNK, so that's pretty impressive, and Zeus that beat Nephalen. So most people bet on Nephalen somehow, because I guess he had a tiny bit more power than Zeus. And BNK was same tiny bit. I mean, that's half a billion, but he got countered. Can I watch what happened here? You should be able to pause, right? But we can look at the formation and stuff. So if you look at the reports, That's a normal, probably a we can't see the ratio, but that's probably a normal marksman. Sorry, so that's, let me go back to it. On the side of Deus, it's like 3 Lancer. He might be playing 3 Lancers ratio. It might be all 60-40 here, but that's not with Rufus. I'm stupid. Not with Rufus or Blanchette, make no sense. I don't know what he's playing, because he is not using any kind of Molly or any kind of Mia or any kind of Bradley. So is he playing 50, 20, 30? That would be weird to me, because I've seen 50, 20, 30 being crushed. So I'm not too sure what Deus is playing, but that's a bit of a odd choice, and we'll see if it works, but he's quite weaker here. But that's not crazy, that's half a million. And here was a bit closer. But I have my ticket bet, everything is pending, 10 wins anyway. I mean, it's most people coming for the English side here, so that's fair enough. Anyone to mess up? Annoying to mess up one fight, the last one, and rank 68, 60. Yeah, that's tough. I think the multiplier is, you know, is making bigger players win anyway, so it's not gonna be. Most of us won't qualify anyway, but you know, 68. I was 130, so for me I was far, but 68 sucks. 10 win anyways. Yeah, it's many people with 10 wins did not get selected. Some people with 9 got selected, and that's why I think like the multiplier based on power is like making whales register basically, and that's, you know. But you know, like, I don't know what's fairer, but you know, it's not. If a whale had like, you know, far out, because there are some very uneven 10 matches. If you look at you know, at multiple accounts, I had a lot of reports sent to me. I had a lot of people talking to me about it. Some people had, you know, 10 AZ match, and they're like, I did not qualify. And some people are like, yeah, I got, you know, 9 AD match, and I paired against one of the stronger player, and I still qualified. So I think it really has to do with your own power. So the multiplier makes you make more, you know, if I don't know if you remember, but if you look at the, can we see the qualifiers? You see, you get a certain amount of points, right? You get a certain amount of points, and that seems to be heavily impacted by your power, or how much you win and the least troop you lose, right? Whichever, but that's the same, right? If you are stronger, you lose a lot less. So that somehow makes, you know, like far stronger player go higher in points, and that's what matters to register anyway. Did not lose any fight. Yeah, I think many people will be in that situation. So we need to see ASH, welcome. So yeah, it's a bit of I think if we wanted it to be based on the amount of match you won, we needed more than 10 turns, right? Or people eliminated faster than 3 loses. Because even my farm, right? Even my farm did 9 wins. So like the pool of weak accounts is like so big that even my farm free to play can win 9 matches. So winning nine matches is not really hard, that means, right? So it has to be with the points and stuff like that, or they had to make like 15 rounds, and then if most of the weaker accounts, or like my farm or even my main, got eliminated in these 15 turns, then they will be, you know, only whales kind of thing, and most of us will be eliminated anyway. So it has to be looked as a whole thing, you know, not just as in a silo and say, oh, I won my 10 match, I should have qualified. I think there are like a lot of people and that's where in that situation, if I could win 9 on my farm. Any advice on advancing the island? Just time, just patience and time. If you don't spend, there is nothing you can do, more or less. You know, you just do the buildings that you get for free. So that's a better value than doing the other one with that. So you complete all of the buildings you get for free here. You put all of them level 10, and then you do whichever extra buildings you have, you put them to level 6 or something. For me, I do level 6 for the appearance, but I do all of them together. So I'm doing this one right now. So the easier, I mean, the lower level you do, the more like what is it, prosperity points you get for the amount of essences you spend. So you want to improve like your weaker building after that. But the rest is spending money, on the island. There is, the mushroom. These are very expensive. The Harbor of Hope, and I'm nowhere near close to it. So. My farm is late in the game and only on my own state, 3 lose straight. I mean, I don't know if your farm is as good as mine. My farm is like better than most free-to-play accounts because I played it a bit more carefully than a lot of free-to-play players that are a bit more casual, I guess. But I did not do bear for a year and a half. I never do Crossfire Mine. I did not do SVS Battle for, a long time. So there are people free to play that beat my farm. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe I got lucky, I don't know. Hey cronies. Well got matched with a maxed account first round and got eliminated. Wow, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I mean, you can get unlucky. I think I don't know how the matchmaking works. There is a lot of weak accounts, so most of us will be okay. But it feels that some have a, some have the tough, harder time. But for me, if you look at, the qualifier, that dude was like 2 billion below. That dude was tiny bit stronger. He won. That's a lot, That's still a lot. Quite below, quite below, quite below, quite below. And that's very similar. Like my farm got a lot of like 4 billion kind of guy. And she's like maybe 4.5 or something like that. And I end up winning. Most of them. Let's look at the opponents a bit. That's not a mega strong alliance, but they have banners everywhere, so that's a bit of a pain in the... So unless you go here and you get that dude, Neo is a very strong alliance. Should be at least, they have at least a few very strong players. They have Royal Rabbits, he's very strong. They have Tamer, that's somewhere. I don't know where is Tamer though. Tamer was on our state for like 2 or 3 months. He was the strongest player of the state at the time. I don't know where he is, but Tamer is pretty strong. He might be Globe 2 by now, or a very, very strong Globe 1 at least. But Tamer is here, he's Globe 1. But he's like crazy, crazy strong. So this hive is like a death trap. I have Vondo at 3 stars and we got Gen 3 next week. Should I go for Greg or just continue using shards? I think with the change in December, yeah, Alonso is a bit better. It's not he's better per se, he's a bit more versatile. You can use him on bear better than Greg. Alonso works as well in 60-40 now, when it used to be only Greg and Alonso was not great. So I think you have a bit more option with Alonso. I'll do both. I'll plan for do both if I were you, but if you did not plan from Gen 1, you might not be able to if you don't transfer. So that's I don't really know these dudes. They have the lion. Is that Kuwait? So that's strong. But they are a bit of like a spread. They are not very concentrated, They have like some weaker player on the outskirts that could be caught, that we could make points on. I might go for resources if we find a good target for resources, like a dude like that, but that's likely someone being zeroed every SVS, you know. People that don't care, that don't really have a good power and stuff. That's more, you know, that's very friendly here. Is it the farm of ice? Maybe that's the farm of ice. That ice is gonna be a bigger thing, you know. They have a lot of whales. They have King of Pleasure. They have Amy. They have Gas Station Viagra. What a nickname. What a nickname. I don't know why is Amy. Maybe she's not wearing a globe. They have Shocker. They have a lot of globes. They have a lot of globes indeed. Let's recall. Let's build the flag at my spot. And GLS, they have a lot of globes overall, you know. Everywhere you go there are globes. I don't have enough shards. I low spender to max boss. I mean, it's not maxing boss at that stage. It's going 4 stars. I would not max boss. I would just go 4 stars with widget 2. Low spender free to play. It's by far enough. I'll show you. I'll show you here. Because King Shot is very similar. I'm at the end of Gen 2 on King Shot. We're gonna get Gen 3 in like 10 days. So if you look at how I built my accounts, so the black dude did the equivalent of Sergey, so max, you know, 5 stars to get like a very good infantry, right? Then that's Gina. So you do Gina easily, and that's Baiti. So that's my baseline of purple heroes, one of each, and then you have, you know, you have Jesse, you have Patrick, the one that are used as rally joiners eventually. Then in terms of hero, that's Molly. So I'm doing Molly naturally, and I've done like maybe 20-30 general shards on her. I've been saving all my general shards, so I did Alonso, that's the equivalent of Alonso. Gen 2. Let me put my base gear on him. And that's the equivalent of Flint, so I do Flint with the Lucky Wheel. I'm spinning a bit more than what I suggest because we have a lot of whales and I have a lot of gems. Else I would have left there 4 stars. I would have left the equivalent of Flint 4 stars. But that's what you do, and then we are, you know, a week ahead. Oh, we got a bit more XP, always a good thing to get. And then if you look already at the shards, I already got 200. So I'm already saving to do the equivalent of Greg or the equivalent of Logan. But the heroes are not exactly the same. They don't have the same widgets. Some widgets are swapped around. They are offensive versus garrison, and some skills are not the same at all. So I don't really know which heroes I'm gonna do, but I'm getting the shards to do 4 stars next gen. And that's kind of all you want to do. Things is kind of, you want to plan ahead and not be reactive to things, if that makes sense. So whenever a gen is out, you do the hero as soon as possible. So you actually have the power right away and you don't have the power delayed by a lot. Because most people, they do their heroes very late and they are running after heroes all the time and they never have like good power from their heroes because they get late in the gen, and then people that anticipate they have the next gen immediately, so they're already 1 gen behind, and they're always 1 gen behind, and that's not what you want to do. If you need to skip a gen to accumulate shards, or if you transfer to accumulate shards, that's really good as well. So let's bubble here so I don't have to worry about things, and let's recall the gatherers, and let's reinforce people in the alliance and stuff. Then just got another ad. I don't know how it works on live. I can push some if you want. I've found like 2 days ago the buttons to do the ads. So if you want, I can give you some if you ask. But I didn't even know how it works until now. It's just like a Just like YouTube doing, you know. I probably did not. So your question about car and eat. No, just change alliance. Like it's two distinct alliances. Like we have 4 alliances in the state. We have Heat, we have Car, we have KND, and we have HUG. These are our core alliances. So Heat got a lot of recruits lately. Car was like in a very good position, but we lost a few people. KND is very good position, but they probably lost a few people. So Heat is kind of more or less full. They, you know, they might have lost a few people, as you know, as always. You know, you always lose like people quitting, going playing with their friends, whatever. So we need to recruit for HUG now, and then we have, you know, we have state alliances, but not with that much power. But I actually need to swap. I'm just gonna reinforce folks before. The marksman for Gen 4. I mean, the marksman for Gen 4 is Lucky Will, so you know, most people should do her by default. She's Lucky Will, she's solid. I don't have many troops. So I'm gonna reinforce 3 for people, because I really don't have the troops. And then, you know, if people get attacked and stuff, that's kind of their problem. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Let's do a last one. Let's do Grim Reaper. There you go. But I emptied my farm, so I had to kill everything, so it's not crazily strong. Yes, but I'm not gonna get them back. They are good here. They are good. You see? Bam! 800k nearly. It is what it is. It's a farm. Like if I was not using it as a farm, I could be like, you know, 1.3 billion power or something, I think. Last time I calculated was somewhere here. I mean, it depends. It used to be the main one, but then it kind of shifted, and now they are the main one again when it comes to power, but you know, it does not really matter. Like anyone is free to go anywhere, whenever they want. You can swap alliance whenever you want. We fight together, we work together, so it does not really matter where people are, you know, with their... Boom! Leave my spots. Let's build the flag. And it's not the battle yet, but it's gonna start, you know, not too long from now. If we need some, I can remove them. Are you guys ready? Ready to go? I don't know what I'm gonna do to... I don't know if I want to go too strong. I don't know if I care too much about the reward. I don't know. I'm not in that mood today. We'll see. I might do a bit more gameplay, team play today. I usually kind of go at the lone wolf and... Hello, Philbop. Let me just check the strategy today. So I might be in the counter rally team today. I don't have T12, so I'm kind of I'm kind of like, yeah, T12 are for the main alliance. To rank high in battle phase, Killua. For which part? For like that part? Or, I mean, that part is killing cities, so it's kind of learning what your city can burn and burn my people that are 3 level below you as much as possible, right? That's really important. That's the easiest one. Someone with the same troop level as you is very, very hard to burn in my experience. It's really, really tough, to be honest. He is 20% general, but he counters Geronimo. Amir, it's not the way it works. The math do not work that way. It's 1.25 divided by 1.2. That's the mass of a joiner like Sergey. I wish it was multiplied by 0.8. But if you do that, and I'll show you I'll put the calculator on the screen quickly, you will see that it's not good. And that was verified. So we know for sure this got tested and tested and tested. So that's, let's say you have a joiner like Jesse, Geronimo, whatever. It's going to be 1.25 or whatever it's boosting, attack, lethality. And then you're gonna have a Sergey to compensate for it, so it's gonna divide it by 1.2. And the leftover is 104%, 104.16 or 17%. So offense, a Geronimo versus a Sergey, the offense got 4% more, a bit above 4% more. So that's why 20% joiner are not good, because you divide by 1.2 when you have 1, and you have 2, you divide by, you know, depending on how it works, right? But which can you have, but that's that's how it works. So that, you know, I know many people think it's multiplied by 0.8, but that's not how it works, sadly. I mean, it's burning people, so I don't know what to say. So either you can burn people solo, right? And that's a good thing. You can just basically go and burn people solo, or you cannot. And you have to play with your team and, you know, join rallies. But if you want to rank, you need to be able to burn solo. So I'm gonna stay here. I have my pets. You know, I might keep deployment capacity for the battle. I'm not gonna be used as a rally leader, so, you know, I don't care about the rest, but to burn, I might use some of them. Yes, mids. That's what I've done. That was my plan, right? My plan, if you look at my account, before I kind of, you know, welled up a bit, or I did not do Geronimo and Natalia. I just did that when I started to spend. I did not do Logan. That just, you know, you just get that from playing the game later. I did Zinman to 4 stars, but to be honest, was not needed. I did not do Reyna. I got that from later. I did Molly naturally, spending as little as possible. Flint was 4 star at the time, maybe 4.1. Alonso 4 stars. Maybe I did Alonso 4.1, but that was a mistake. You should stick to 4 stars. I did Philly at the time as well. Was a mistake, shouldn't have done that. You don't really need Philly, to be honest. So then I did Greg, and I did not do Logan. Logan was terrible back in the days. So, you know, if I skip Philly, I could have done a bit more on maybe others. But I've been investing like very little, in the sense that they were just 4 stars. And sometimes I went a bit above, and that was a mistake, to be honest. Looking back. And then what I've done, I was planning to skip Gen 4, except the Lucky Wheel for Lin, but I transferred a lot, so I did Amos, because my infantry was Flint and Sergey, and that was very bad. So I transferred a lot, and I had the extra shards, but my plan was to, starting Gen 5, to do only Hero 5 stars, and to do all Gen 5, because at the time, when I started the game, Gen 5 was the shit. Everyone was just talking about how Gen 5 is so good, and it's a game changer, and blah, 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 and blah, 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 so you were like, okay, I need to not mess up Gen 5. So my target was to do, I'm gonna, you know, accumulate shards a bit every gens. I'm gonna, you know, not spend all I have. So Gen 5, I can do that. And that was easy because I transferred a lot. So I could do Amos, and then I could do 2 heroes per gen. And starting Gen 9, I even have the shard to do 3 heroes per gen now, somehow. If you look at my account, it was really 4 stars, and then with the goal was Gen 5. The goal was, I'm gonna be a good, like very low spender at the time, was like $20 a month in average, $10-20 a month, so a few $5 packs basically. like some skins on seasonal event, like the portrait, you know, maybe like the $5 on Frosty Fortune, that kind of stuff. And that worked very well. Nora is an important joiner. It could be. It could be. If your state is using marksman, it's a very important joiner. So I suggest her by default, basically. See that the first KVK in 3 minutes, and hopefully they don't regret it. So weird that people are not shielded. Like, I've rarely seen that little people shielded somehow. But I don't think our R4 told us to shield. That's a bit of a weird one. I've made a lot of mistakes. I did. I thought I played, you know, thought I played perfectly. But that was with the knowledge of the time as well, you know. We didn't know the game much back then, you know. We had very little idea of many things. So... You know, when I played until Fire Crystal, I was Fire Crystal 2, and I played until they released Fire Crystal 5, and then I restarted on the new state. So my knowledge was, you know, up to like Gen 3 or something like that. And at the time, like YouTube, you know, was not really good. The guides on YouTube, the official guides were not good as well. Most of the things were not really good, so it is what it is, you know. But at the time, it was nearly as perfect as it could be, to be honest. Was nearly as perfect as it could be. Let's get ready. Good luck, everybody. Maybe the last time I buffed 10, I will try to buff 20 moving forward. I'll try to see if I can buff 20 moving forward, but I'm not that strong, so. Thank you for everything you've provided us. I watch you a lot. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm not the only one, Killer. To be honest, like the level of quality of advice on YouTube increased a lot over the last 6 months to a year. They used to be nearly only bullshit. For many like complex matters, it was only bullshit nearly. 95, 99% of it was wrong. But you know, we just did not do better. So when I started YouTube, I said the same stupid thing as everybody else, because that's, you know, when I started making YouTube, I was playing the game for a year and a half, and I've been hearing for a year and a half that you do for Jesse, for Patrick, that it worked that way, and I've heard all these stupid things that everybody says over and over and over, and I just repeated it because I thought it was true, you know, and many people do that, and they start their career on YouTube or whatever, and they start to make videos, and they just repeat these things, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully we do better. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna watch too carefully Kingshot, because it's the first KVK, and that's the amount of troops I have. So whatever I do, it's not gonna be for very long. Not gonna be for very long, so I'm gonna see. I did not save my ratio, that's terrible. Don't do like Tonton, save your ratio. I think I found a good spot. That's probably the best spot around here. So far it's quiet. So far it's quiet. I'm very careful not to remove my second march as well. Hey Gordon, all good so far. You know, just starting to burn, just starting the barbecue. That guy is a bit stronger, but that's kind of weak as well, so... Just in case I got hit by someone, I'm just keeping my second march, so... I don't know if they have resources, they don't. They don't. 1.3 it's a little. 3.1 is okay. And they have the resources that do not matter. Who is Malik? Malik is a strong dude from the other alliances, so we're gonna I would not go there, there is Malik inside, buddy. KK, I don't know if you... Je sais pas si tu regardes, KK. Il y a une baleine dedans, il y a un mec qui a l'air un peu fort. Something you can do to try to kind of mess with them a bit is you can send multiple, you know. Multiple attacks, so they don't really know where to reinforce. That could be one way to kind of keep them busy with the reinforcements. But so far it's going good. Simple. I made a bit of point. That's really important. I might play on the Counter Rally team because I don't have T12, so that might be a bit of a... Because, you know, it's a bit less... So are we... Do we need to defend ourselves a bit? Are people not fighting? Are people not burning each other in king shots? Like that the first SVS. Maybe they don't go to us. You know? Oh, the after castle. So there is no battle before castle. That's why. That's a bit of a weird one, if you ask me, but... how much that? 3.2 million. 1.9. That's a lot more doable, you know? Let's enter. That's why people are chill. There is nothing before castle. That's quite okay for a first, you know. For a first castle, it's not too bad. But there is a bit, you know, of fighting at least. Sesh, tu parles de quoi? What do you talk about, Sesh? You talk about now? You talk about Joe? You part about... Where do you mean reinforcing? How much is it to kill T12? Wow, it's not It's not that much more to kill T12. I'm not gonna do kill T12 today. I mean, whatever. I mean, like cities have a million troop of each, so you send both and send a joiner that's reinforced. It does not really matter. You're not gonna change the ratio of the city by reinforcing. So I would send them, you know. I would send like a 50, 20, 30 and any 25% joiner or a Mia or something like that. Something like that. I don't think it matters much. It's more like having the joiner that make a big difference. Like the... There's a bit of points left, you know? Here as well, maybe. I need to scout again. Wow, where was it, Stinger? What happened I did not see. So someone rushed into it, so I need to pay attention. That's, I don't, you know, if I can avoid that, I'm happy. So risky 3.2 with that dude. That dude, we said. Okay. They're reinforcing each other a bit, so it is what it is. That's good for me, right? That's all I cared about. He's using a lot of gems, so, you know, I'm gonna... Yeah, attack me if you want. Come, come, come. And you know, it could be just hiding a whale. That's the only issue I have with it. That's not scary from, you know, that's probably a one-off. Wow, you want to suicide yourself. Well, that's a bit of a weird thing to do, but I'm not against it. I'm not against points, thank you. They got my stats at least. So when you stay longer, like if I was weaker, I would never suggest to stay as long in the same spots, you know? Like free-to-play or something like that, I would strongly suggest to move. After you burn a few people, because, you know, we got attention, they could just have a whale swap. They could just have a whale swap, basically, so... But she's giving me points somehow. I don't know if that's a viewer bow or if you just, you know... That's appreciated, whichever way, whatever the reason is. I'm always trying to make like 200, 300 million points. I find that's a really sweet spot to be like quite ahead. And usually it's made in the first 15 to 30 minutes. I'm a bit less concerned with that now, but... I want to see if they pull back as well from the other ones, you know. But they have a lot of targets here. They are just not always very accessible. But Yude is not... I don't know if it was worth a teleport, to be honest. We can kill some Lancers today. But that dude is kind of probably not very active. We have a bit of people online. So resources, just a quick check before, you know, I like to see a bit how it goes. I usually take a screenshot that I send to myself. So I've kind of see it, you know, how good or a bad day it is. Yeah, reinforcing is cooked. Use your speed ups all you want. See that they are pulling back, right? I cannot see with them, but they have a few people inside, so I'm not too sure if they are strong or not. I can scout again. I mean, particularly him, because I started to feel his infirmary, so I'd love to go back, basically. But that's where the juice is. That's where the juice is. Yeah, that's Malik inside, and Malik is very strong. I'm not sure, I did not follow too much, to be honest. It was kind of a crazy week. I prefer not to know sometimes, you know, so they'll discover it when we fight. In case it matters. So these guys, wow. I don't know what they do like that, but are they reinforced that Bear is not going? They have weird accounts. Like all these folks like being like with decent amount of troops and oh, Malik was inside. So Malik teleported or what? Did I miss something? Did Malik reinforce everyone when I was not looking? Oh, Malik is right here. Fair enough. But see, that's the issue. I don't know if it's because of the stream or something. Maybe I'll just put, first of all, already... Oh. You know, that's for us for later. But I kind of need to put it behind the camera. So I might go somewhere else. If he's, you know, defending, I'm just gonna lose troop. I have no interest in that. Unless Bear is going. That's not the Bear I was thinking of. But, you know, we'll come back. He ain't gonna move. We'll come back. What people are doing. Am I alone here? Someone is in ice. Oh, that's Carney. But with a bubble. Sharkio is here. He's burning, you know, his GLS. I don't know why they wanted to burn some GLS folks earlier. Or they have resources, or I don't know. But BNK is here, so see? Like BNK is like doubling. That's our, you know, that's our heating power. Easy was still got 3, 3 and 1, right? So We have the double BNK power, and he can burn whatever he wants, which, you know. I don't know if he's riding. King of Pleasure, where is he? That's a what? That's a Globe 2? Globe 2 is already pretty cool, you know, nice looking and stuff. Yeah, some people are getting burnt, but they are not really active folks, so... So I got hit by Clam. So that's one of their main guys. So, wow. But that was a lot. That was a lot, even if it's not, you know. So that's the risk, you know. I'm kind of not playing very carefully. And that's a bit the risk. Even if it's not really hurtful. And he's losing a lot more than I do. I cannot take 20 hits without my main march. So that's a hit without the main march inside. Not this one. So that's why I'm very careful not to take the second one. And that's also why I really want to have a second march a bit stronger. Because you know that's not a fair matchup when it comes to heroes. So if I had these a tiny bit stronger, I think I will, you know, that's T12, level 3 versus T11. So that's something I want to work on a bit just to be a lot safer when I burn. Because that could be, if I remove 2 marches, it can be terrible sometimes. So now they force me to heal a bit. But, you know, they gave me a good amount of points, but that's only 100 million, so I need a bit more to be able to, but I kind of need to see what we can do here. If I can do better, to kind of clear that up quickly. So let's do a session of healing. I just need to be quick if they find me, that's all. All that's required for now. But we got some stats as well of that dude. I don't know if that's one of their rally leader. Could be. I mean, that's rally leader level. With especially, you know, 3 troops to T12 and level 3 skill. That's a spending of a rally leader. So we got some one stats. So, you know, that's always helps a bit for the battle. If we need to decide about what we do to based on the strengths of their rally leader. But they have a lot of very strong players. I think they are, again, in average, I think they are a bit stronger than us. So we, you know, it might be a tough fight, but we'll see how it goes. It's very likely a tough fight. Anything else will be surprising. I'll just give you the globe skin on Kingshot. Nothing's gonna happen for 2 hours on Kingshot, so... I thought there might be battle and people to reinforce, but we don't. Fight for now. I was, you know, like got hit by a max player with like full T12 with level 3 skills. I'm quite happy it was not worse. I think could have been a lot worse. That's also why sometimes I like to burn with 60-40 or 48 for 48, so I have at least one of the hero with the max gear left in my city. And it's either the marksman hero or it's either the lancer hero, which kind of matter a lot. I mean, or everyone matter, but that's one of the reasons I like sometimes to burn. I was just late. I did not think about doing my marches before the battle, so that's something I might need to do. So if I get hit again like that, it's gonna be a lot easier for my city to defend. Because the problem is not really the healing or giving them points, it's the resources it takes away. You know, every click is 500,000 of food nearly right now. And, you know, I don't care really that part doing it, but it's more like I'm trying to save resources to be able to eventually play T12 next time, so... Where is he going? Oh, he's rallying someone. Solo. KK is being soloed. With that. I feel like they have so many globe skins. They probably have the double amount of our globe skins. Maybe BNK is a bit stronger than their stronger player, something like that. Maybe there is something like that going on, so we have a bit of an edge here. But I don't think anybody else is stronger than their stronger player. And then they probably have a lot more. I need to find new targets. I'm not where I want to be when it comes to kills. So even if I don't care that much, I'm dropping very quick in power. So we kind of need to go back to somewhere. There is some action. Rookie. Is that where I was? Oh, don't steal my target, girlu. These are mine. But that means they're empty though. That means that they went away, you know? But you know, I kind of made them upset a bit, so... Carney is here. Oh, he's going for level 7 here. Let me see if I find something else. Is BNK still here? BNK is here, okay. Russ. That might be, you know, that's Tamer. Oh, Tamer is here, he's in GLS. That's why I could not find him earlier. So he used to be with us. He's a very nice guy. They might be defending a bit. So they are defending quite a bit. So. These guys, were they like easy targets? For some, that's the one that were like hard to burn because they are either a gap we can exploit. That dude bubbled, he wasn't bubbled. That's usually not very interesting, you know, it takes a while or you need to speed up your marches and shit. Yeah, people are doing rallies because they don't want their... Will you put me in the edits? I don't do edits, Malik, but I just like... I should maybe, but that takes, you know, that takes a bit of editing skill and stuff. I'm not really good at that, to be honest. That's not things I'm good at. KK is here. Everyone is burning here. That should have been something I do. I mean, that dude is having a bit of points. Unless he's very strong, but... let's keep one of the main hero in the base, so that's actually a pretty decent setup, and I'll be able to defend a lot better if I get attacked. Because what wells are usually doing in that case is like they wait that your main march is out, and they speed their main march from very far. They don't need to teleport. You know, it cut them like maybe 10, 12, 14k gems. And, you know, for a while, it might be like might not be that much sometimes. So you see, as soon as you get out, if you are worried, you can always be like, you know, if you see something red, you just go, but they might make you waste a teleport for a fake attack as well. You could try to be safe. That's how I got caught, you know. Every time I get caught, it's not necessarily someone going close to you because you see their power and stuff. It's more going like a whale starting a rally from very far, very quick. And in 5 seconds, they're gonna be touching your city anyway, so it's gonna be tough. Just gonna check if there is a bit of resources or something to get here. You know. Not gonna send my main march. Because it's a very weak player, so I'm keeping it inside. That's one, you know, I'm not gonna... just gonna get the extra resources. I don't really like to, you know, attack like weaker accounts. I just do that for points and rewards. Else I would not really do it, to be honest. No, there was no good rewards to it, I would not be burning anybody. That's all I cared about. A tiny bit of resources. You know, that's always a bit of points as well. It's just very far from my city, so something I really don't like. But it might be weak enough that... yeah. My second march can handle him, basically. But if my main march is in town, like I'll be safe. I'll be safe. Malik says hi. What's going on with Zen? I'll look at the report a bit later, but you got destroyed. You have loots on top of that, so... yeah, mate. Boogs is a beast. That Gen 7 maxed out nearly, right? Max Lancers, you know, crazy marksman still. We'll look at it later, but you get a bit... wrecked, like we say. So where do I go? Do I try to get some action? I'm not in a... I don't know. I don't really want to fight today that much. Usually I'm a bit more eager to... well, that's someone that's strong. I remember the PFP. I'm kind of lazy to do recon and to find targets before as well, so that's not really good to rank when you don't know where you go, when you don't have a route and a plan. Always has to adjust based on who is bubbled, but I cannot see their leaderboards, right? Can I see... what could I use? What could I use? Music is a bit loud. It's very low on Spotify though. I can lower a bit. That might be that music, or maybe I'm far from the mic. Maybe that. Let me know. I lowered it a bit. So they are defended. They are not defended a lot, but they are reinforced a bit. So there is no real point. That's, you know, oh, you can save some teleports, right? If you do that. Takes a little while, but, you know, if you want to save teleports. Yeah, you see, like, it's half an hour, and I could go back, but, you know, they might be watching. I don't know. But there was some juice left, so if they change alliance and went back somewhere else, but they'll, you know, they'll come back quick to it. I don't know where they are. But BNK is here, so, you know, it's a bit of a different story when you have BNK as the middleman. It's kind of I don't know if he starts rally for like Clam Drip, so that's someone that we saw earlier. Cryo, I think it's a Globsky note, that's Clam. All these guys are likely in the Ice Alliance. All these players, even they are low spender free to play, they are likely active and decent folk, so they are a lot harder to like one of the tricks to burn people is like going to these secondary alliances or like Alliance 3, 4, 5 of the states. Because you have a lot weaker players that are, you know, they are less active, they don't have good heroes. Like if you look at earlier, like that report, like that dude had Molly, I mean Gen 11 and Gen 10, but he had Molly in his city. So like, what the heck, dude? Like that's so easy. Like heroes not max, they don't have the gear, nothing is out probably, but it's just like, you know, when you find someone like that with a bit of troops, that's a piñata, you know. That's really good. There is nobody here. Why don't you go, Carney? Because maybe they're gonna speed up reinforcement. Bear is here. And they usually have a lot of resources. Some of them could. I should check resources a bit more. We won a stunning victory. I don't know how Rin is good. Oh, that was Bear. Where is Bear? Bear is 14, 14, 12. That's still a lot of losses, you know. But that was a rally. That was a rally as well. Where is that? Maybe I should help. Maybe I should help. Uni, El Patron. City is in your own state. So let me... Oh, why? I should not do that. No. Sorry. I wasted a teleport to join me. I let my rally run when I was checking the resources. It's not a big deal, but return to your state. Let's see what's going on here. Are they rallying? They are not. I did not buy the chop today. Destination origin. Oh, he was attacking Mari. See, like they just, you know, they don't care. They're just speeding up some marches and. They are like targeting the same folks, basically. And we got Ire Min O. That's got zeroed pretty bad, but he's pretty inactive, I feel. So, I mean, he has a bit of power, but I don't know if they're gonna go after him. At least they are not right now. See, Hunter is good at finding loot. But that's at the Neo guy. They're all reinforced when I checked earlier, so. It's not what I wanted to check, but yeah, there are 3-4 people inside. That power is not crazy though. That's just like a lot of joiners, so you kind of need someone strong to open it up. To kick the joiners and then it's a freebie. Oh, BNK is here. King of Pleasure is going on Yuki. Yuki is here. Wake up, buddy. I cannot help. Oh, he bubbled, but he's zeroed. So there is nothing to help here. Let's go back, try to see if we can make 100 million more points, but I think it's a bit late now. I don't like FC9. When castle fight is like an hour and 20 minutes from now. So 20 minutes you can teleport to middle. And I think the hostilities are kind of over at that point. But see, like I cannot do much more without taking a lot of risk or killing a lot more troops. And I don't know, I'm not in that mood today. There is a bit of points here, but like kind of need Carney to. Is that 2? No, that's 1 spot. If there is no rally leader inside, she will die. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's not much. That's, you know, that's not really worth doing a rally. Our opponent decided to do city attacks. I mean, we do city attacks in the red and gray zone as well this time. I think the red and the gray zone is not safe after 10 minutes or 40 minutes or something like that. But you know, people are not wasting troops as much as they used to do. They are very careful, basically, due to the. Malik is here. Due to T12. I can see people commenting on T12 all day, you know, on the Alliance chat. They're like, yeah, nobody wants to waste their troops. I mean, the bigger spender, they can, right? But for most of us, like the T12 are rough. Oh, T12 are rough, so. That's why I'm not going crazy today, but you know, I've done a bit of points. Sharkio did good, BNK did good for himself. It's not, nobody is like doing crazy points today. Don't forget to do your little things as well sometime while you fight. They might go double on Yuki. I mean, they're all coming here, so... I think we have one rally leader inside, but I don't think that the same kind of rally leader that they have and we have. Let's do one of these. I'm missing one for today, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you think staying in castle or rally turrets give more points? Likely not. Likely not. What gives points is injured on your side on the one you do, so usually the action is on castle. You get, like, people in castle, there is so many of their own injured troops and they are injuring so much of the opponent's troops. Unless you do a lot of rally on turrets, but today, you know, at that stage of the game, turrets are just useless. Nobody should really care for turrets, to be honest. So they're gonna walk. It's probably gonna be bad. I don't know if Yuki you can come online, but it's probably gonna get bad and they're gonna solo march and he's cooked. In like 2 seconds he's cooked. They're gonna teleport and he's cooked. And if we don't have like a big whale coming and to just, you know, reinforce him in between, it's just... Wow, that's pretty good. That's not our state. That's state 34. I was like, fuck. That's a lot of things. But yeah, you know, that's probably he has resources. Probably he has resources. Let me annoy them a bit. El Patron. Did I get some stats or they're all... Yeah, they're all under anti-scout. So Arjud probably had... So that's why some states are going after... I mean, not people active in your alliance and stuff, but that's why some states are doing like a cleaning of people with resources of their state before SVS, so that you do not give the resources to the opponent. But here there is no point in reinforcing. We would have to have a... Yeah, we need to have someone like Bear inside, but 22,000 troops, it's not gonna... It's just to, you know, just to kill some of their troops, basically. But he has no troops left, so... If he had like 3 million troops, we could try, but just gonna hurt us more than it's gonna do anything to them. Oh, I got a shield. Do I chill for after 15 minutes or do I fight? I might chill, to be honest. I really don't feel like fighting a lot today. And there is that dude defending as well. I wasted a teleport, basically. I didn't know I'll get... So... It's a bit boring, but... You know, we can chill in the next hour, look a bit at reports and talk about whatever you guys want if you are not running for, you know, from not getting burned. Not watching stream. What, Xen? You're not watching? But you get... Xen got destroyed. I mean, he has a lot of troops now, so that's not too bad, but... yeah. Really hurts. That's an insane whale, you know. When you have like Valeria and that dude that's high, it's like a pretty crazy whale, to be honest. Or the where it's at. That's the mini game in King Shot. I'll show you if you guys don't know King Shot. That's the mini game of the ads that you can actually do. So you play your king, your governor, and you get attacked by barbarians. And it's kind of like a tower defense, but it has no strategy to it. It's just like so laggy. You see, like they broke some of my walls already before we intervene, and you have all your troops and your road that kind of defending. But I don't think you can lose. I never lost. And you can autoplay it, so you don't have to do it anymore at some point. But that's giving you keys, and which means you have like double the amount of keys you have on Whiteout somehow. So it's not, you know, the game is balanced in different ways for rewards, I guess. You cannot just look at keys and say it's better because you get more, because it has to be looked overall. But that's one of... They gave you the mini game from the ad, basically. Even if it's not really important. And you get a bit of that. Bam, bam, bam. That's the equivalent of steel. But you see the amount of keys I got is like... If I compare to... probably more than double. Okay, so I need to change alliance soon as well. I'm gonna do that on the other side. 24 minutes here. What are they sharing? They are sharing the island or burning? No, they are sharing the island. You know, the chat is quiet as well. I don't think there is a lot of kind of troll or whatever. I could get these if it's not... Let me check that quick. They have a shield, so I got a bit of time. I thought did I reinforce? Probably did. Defensive victory, so that's gave me a bit of points here. I'm gonna do them at castle, but I was wondering if I can reinforce my main city maybe. I don't even know which side we are. I think we are these, right? I need to get a skin. Why don't I have a skin on that city? That's GLS. That's not the guys I wanted. I don't remember where's my main. It's something I should do every time as well. But I prefer to reinforce teammates, but could be a safe way to do is to get my farm to reinforce myself. But I'm not in the same city, so... So Shakyo is going, that's good. I can reinforce him just in case. We'll sort that later. Oh, they could get inside the hive, so who are they targeting? Let me go back, see if I can help a bit. Yeah, we have some people that are... Port 2 limit reached. People are on the way and I cannot edit what it is. But do we have... I hope we have a rally leader that just all I care. No attack before battle starts. Yeah, all the zones are free to it. So we can... That's just the castle side that is safe in like 5 minutes. And then after 15 minutes after the battle. So we can keep burning if we want to. And who they are going after? Oh, yeah. I mean, you see the power, right? That's usually someone that do not shield a lot. In prep. People. I don't know, you cannot shield after that long. I'm really confused. After so many years of playing the game and, you know, I get people have real life stuff, but it takes like literally 3 seconds. Come online and just pop a bubble. They are very careful. They are very careful to burn. So I'll try to get a good spot. Yeah, and then after that, we see what we do. 95759. They're gonna get, you know, they if they wanted to, like, when it's like that, and we can have only one garrison in defense, you can just have to. They could double and triple rally it if they wanted to, and there is nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. It is what it is. But the Sunfire Castle is a lot better. A lot nicer that way. Let me try to get a good spot. I don't want to burn too many gems today. 1, 2. Is that 1, 2? Hey Azad, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kind of catching up on because Discord is red everywhere. We'll have a bit of last minute questions. I'm catching up quickly. So there's like an urgent answer. So I don't know if you followed, but people shared on the Discord like the state 1070 vs 1127. They ended up at 41 billion versus 42.4. They made freaking... Wow, that's insane. That's really insane. That's really, really, really insane. And there is a Chinese state that did more even. Someone was sharing yesterday. They were already at 42 the day before. But still make 120 million points. You know, it's very little at the end of the day, but... Sharkyo did good. QT, I don't know who she burnt as well. I mean, BNK... That's, you know, many of these things, these guys are quite stronger, so... That's a good, you know, that's a good start to rank in the top like 10 or 20 for the rewards. That's a good spot. See how it's lagging when you teleport sometime? So I won. I won the prediction. So who is Sacred Champion? So Sephiroth, GG. BNK finished third. He got eliminated by Sephiroth and Deus second. So that's pretty good. Do we have a winner? Do we have someone that's first one? And how do I get so little tickets? What did I miscalculated with the tickets that I get so little? Did I buy some stuff in the store already? I did not. So did I totally messed up my calculation of tickets you should get? That's a lot less. I did not miss many of my predictions. I have the same, you missed something. Did my math too fast and I got confused with something? You just calculated wrong. But you can do 22 bets. You bet 200, so that's 4,400 tickets, which you turn into 400, so that's doubling every time, so that's 8,800. Or either something Or I need to remove the 400. No, you get them back. You're not wasting anything. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Oh, dude. Close the gap. What the fuck? Mad Max, close the gap. Morning Star. You don't have a globe, at least it seems. Oh, he's not showing if he has one. See, but we have no marker, like, yeah. We'll see how it goes. We have Davey, he's going to HUG. So I'm gonna go to... I don't have T12, so I'm not gonna go to... Either I stay in car, or... One sec. I think I need to be in HUG, to be honest. So I'll see where they want me. Where should I go? I need to find my home for the fight. But I don't know what I don't get about, what I miss about this voucher thing. See how people are organized after a few years, but we still have a gap here somehow, but... why do we have a gap? Oh, I teleported wrong as well. That's part of my fault. Okay, fair enough. Does not really matter. So I go here, I think. Well, they have space. So let me get ready for every option possible. So let's do a Patrick. And with Gen 1, purple. And Patrick, we can do 60-40. That's often a good choice. And let's do, what do we do? We'll do a René if we need Lancers at some point. We'll do Gen 1 and blue. So it's never the same. That's gonna be our options for Lancers and our option for Marksman. Nora or Mia. Let's do Gen 3. Let's do a Nora as well. Let's do her with our Gen 5, so that's quite simple. I might change ratio, we'll see. Let's do a Jessie and a Siyun. That's gonna be all we need for today. That should be a good option. I need to think. You're still joining Rally? No, I'm kind of helpful in other places. I'm kind of keeping eyes on stuff that I'll call out on Discord usually. There are things I'm at ease with understanding joiner, so I'm usually the one managing the joiner in Garrison as well. So they, you know, I might not be defending in Garrisoning. I might just join the offensive Rally, and if that's not enough, I'll go somewhere else. But that's the benefit of streaming, is like I'm focused on the battle for the next 5 hours. You know, many people have kids or whatever, so it's not always easy. So at least me, I have only that to do and you know, read the chat more or less for the next. Oh, I remove. What did I remove? I removed Nora. Yeah, I removed Nora. Let's do that Gen 5. And let's redo Nora. Let's redo Pom 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 where she is. And let's do a Siyun. So I have all the options, all the good options. Come on, Siyun. And I want, so let's do Gen 6. I did not use them. Gen 4 as well. Why not? And I'm gonna do a 60-40. So I have, if that's what we lack, I get it as well. Perfect. That's all good. I'm gonna probably move my farm, to be honest. I might just do some polars quick. Well, you know, I mean, like everyone is here. And then swap. I'll take 5 minutes before it starts. Just to get some fresh air before the battle starts. To stretch my leg a bit. Refill water. But if you get anything you want to talk about, we have like nearly an hour before it starts. There's not gonna be much going on. I'm not gonna be hunting at that stage. I get a snack or something as well. I mean, some people got burned, not that many, but some did. Did I try to go and burn someone? Can I find like a level 27 account or something? I barely have any, you know. Just 4 points. Can you see the map as well? Yeah, you can see the map pretty well. I'm not very far yet, but... DBZ, I don't know if it's Dragon Ball Z, but oh, my game is lagging. But if I touch, you know, any of these guys, they are like all FC5, 8, you know. If I touch one of their farms, it's gonna be... They look at me, I die basically, you know. That kind of... I need to find like a dead alliance with that could be PHP. Tell me they have like 1 or 2 people. FC29. That's someone I can bully. Then I'll go to the gray zone to be safe. The graphic, I think, and you know, it's balanced a bit differently with the skills and things, but it's mostly the graphic. But that's pretty good, Lima. Lima had a lot of resources, and PHP had a lot of resources as well. Boom! Yes! I'm burning a player! I got 107, so I need like kind of and I'm kind of needing the I got 4 arches. I need my pets eventually if I wanted to burn a dude like that. You know, what's my stats? I'm quite stronger than the other dude, but I'm barely, you know? That's my main march. That's my second march. That's my main march. So what's my main march stats? That's not crazy, right? I'm not crazy stronger, so... I don't have resources anymore. So... Hey George, hello tonton. At the $5 ones, I mean, like, why are they best? Often we say because when you have gems and VIP points, you don't get diminishing return on VIP points. So that's one of the, but you know, you still have to take into account everything else. But often people say that VIP, and sometimes I do say it because you have both the gems and the VIP points. And many people care a lot about that. As soon as you get to 10, to, you know, $100, whatever, you get a big, never on gems, but on VIP points, you get a big diminishing return. So that's why, but regular packs are terrible when it comes to the value they have. So if you buy a pack of a certain kind, you know, $5 has more value usually, $10 are more value than the 20 and stuff like that. But that's just for the tiny VIP points usually. And sometimes some packs have a diminishing return or the quantity of item they got on later pricing. Right? There are no packs I know in the game that they are better when they are more expensive, except when, but it's not the same packs, right? When sometimes you do, like you have a $5 and $10 version, sometimes the $10 version is better than the $5 one, but you don't need to buy the $5 one. So there is like no, it's not a pack that's improving. It's just two options. So I don't know if that's covering what you asked. Did they all get cancelled? All of my... Where did my rally go? I started rallies, right? That's what I meant, George. I don't know if that's making sense. Do I try how many troops he has? We said how many troops he has. I'm barely... S3, S4, S5. Let's try. Let's try. So who are the rally leader? Midlets, Lion, El Patron, Bali. I don't know if that's a rally leader. Sunday. Wow, there are so many people I didn't see yet. 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, that's a... Okay, whatever. Timer. Yeah, they have, you know, they have quite a bit here. And they might be missing 1 or 2. Aren't they missing 1 or 2? I don't see Amy, for example. Unless she renamed. But they are clearly not using that alliance for points. Are they using this one for points? They are clearly not as well, so I'm not sure what they are playing. Need to check here. So GLS, maybe Uni. QT. So these are all of their... Bad Ball did crazy in a prep. Yeah, they have a lot of folks. But yeah, I don't see Amy, so I don't know where she is. Oh, it's one of them, and I, you know. No, weekly packs are good. I mean, like these ones are already good. I mean, it's depending on your budget and what you want, but these are usually pretty good, you know, in terms of value. Some people say they are a bit overvalued, but like the percentage are good. I get them monthly pack. I find them decent as well. Most of these are great nowadays. But the weekly card, for me, the weekly card are like these are really. You really need to spend like a few $100 a month to make it, you know, be the next things you want to buy, basically. Oh, that's what happens. But how is that possible? Like there are like freaking 1 million people around me. Nobody had their auto. So I failed, right? Is that the problem? Did I fail? Oh, not even. Not even. And that's not a good, okay. We need to wait for this. So I got my points. Ooh, that was easy. The guy is burning, so what happened? I lose 3k. Okay, so I'm gonna go again. And I'm gonna empty him. I did not pay attention at all. Wow, my alliance is like, nobody is here to heal, so. How did it go? I killed everything with one joiner. My farm is quite stronger than I thought. But let's get... I'll need to swap alliances and then I'll go back on Tonto. See, even if you're a small dude, you can get something. Look at probably zero him. And how much that do you have? Yeah, I'm probably done with looting him now. Yeah, that's done. So I'm a bit surprised. Okay. Is there just nobody from my alliance? Is there a lot of glob skin around? Not really. It's people are not really showing their glob skin in King Shot somehow. But that's stage 6. That's a very, very old state. But let me go back home. Just need to kind of maybe park my account here until I can shield again, and then I'll go back home when I can shield again. Else I might get zeroed. Oh. We made a bit of points. Who went for it? Okay. Don't know if we defended or... There was supposed to be no attacks, so... So we have Splat. We have a glob skin. It's gonna be hopefully quite easy. But they have their... Pong is very strong. All these guys are decent. Three months for the King Shot. Oh, a bit more. 3 months and a half. 100 days. Yeah, these guys are very weak. Like the dumb guy, they are overall very weak. I mean, there is that dude, Wolf, like that seems to be decent, but that's quite low power. So their best, it might be Chris Fall and Pong. FT3. So, you know. Splat should kick their butts, basically. That's what's gonna happen, very likely. So what can I do? And let me change for Patrick. I don't know what they will want to do today, to be honest. I hope something decent when it comes to ratio. Oh, you prefer the castle? Like with the thing around it? I mean, for me, I'm not the biggest fan, but some people prefer it. I have some viewers of Kingshot that are only on Kingshot because they prefer the design and they don't like the theme of Whiteout, which is, you know, it's neither good or bad. It's just personal taste kind of thing. So I got my joiners ready on both sides. I'm gonna stretch my leg, I guess, for 5 minutes. Also, maybe I get something to eat. I just refill water as well. And I'll see you soon. I'll just let it run. Maybe I just start, maybe I just change alliance here, like I said. Before I go, what do I have to buy? I might not have done my accounts properly today. What a bit of a rush. Just trigger that, get that. Auto hunt, who cares? It's another. Oh, but because it's another state, so you have to join manually. That's why I have nobody joining. Then that's. And let's go to. I'm gonna go here just in case. Oh no, we want SVS. I'm gonna use SVS. We're gonna use 948, I guess. They've been told we're gonna use SVS, but I don't see anybody in it. Yeah, people went to 948, whatever. Just might not be the same one with the same facility. It's kind of, that might be the only problem if we go to the wrong one. And no Livalent. So then. But I'm below a billion power now. I cannot be a billion anymore. So I'll leave you with that. I'll leave the game. I'm not gonna put like the break screen, so you have something animated on the screen. And yep, I'll come back in like 5 minutes from now. Be right back, guys. See you in a 5 minutes, something like that. And I'm back. Are you guys ready? I guess we are. Just gonna check a bit the strategy quickly before we start. Okay. So I get what we're doing now. I'm gonna go on Discord, I'm gonna cut the music, so... Hey Mark, welcome. Good morning for you. Hey everyone. Tonton, can you tell me if tower are really worth focus or should only go for castle every time? Towers are totally useless. I cannot put it any other way. It used to be tough before we had the... Historically, towers were very relevant because they did not make that pack, right? So healing was a nightmare. And so the extra damage you could get on some alliances, from like if you get middle and the opponent get 4 turrets, like healing was really a nightmare. Nowadays, if you have a decent amount of spender, which, you know, in the case of any serious alliance going for middle, it's gonna be quite okay. Only people with like smaller alliance with not enough spender are struggling for healing right now. There's quite a bit of people in both sides. They might have a tiny bit more. They're missing someone here. It's gonna be a mess. So 3, 3, 3. There are some 3s. 3. There are 4 or 5, 3. How many we have? We don't have much more, to be honest. That's fair enough in the first, you know. These are very strong guys, so we'll see how it goes. Need to go and voice myself. No worries. You know, I understand. You know, most of you are actively playing. Either you are burning or either you are playing with your state. So you do what you have to do. That's more important. So we have what? We have the real BNK here. Oh no, we have the real BNK here. And we have the other one. Cat is here. So we have a lot as well. So Dash, PT, Wobbs. I find the need of... I mean, we start to have a lot of globe. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if these guys are... Chippy as well. Where is Chippy? Oh, he's here. He has 1, 2. Oh, I did not check. Did you guys get the reward for the top 16? That's what we got for rank 3. That's what we got from rank 16. That's what we got for rank 8. So that was what, 30 fire crystals. Not gonna make or break the bank. Let's go and good luck. It's gonna start. Oh, 50 minutes still. We have plenty of time. We actually have plenty of time. So what can we do? We got a bit of training to get going. We have training buff going on today. What's that? Why are they so cheap, so fast to train today? Oh, but because I'm training in the 6% training speed, I can feel it. I would need to think about that next time I'm training troops, to be honest. Someone got zeroed pretty bad. Oh, they zeroed some people. It's funny, like troops are not dead in Kingshot. There's nobody dying. It's only incapacitated. Nobody is dead. Let's see. Let's bubble. It's gonna be 17 minutes. Let's do these things as well, so I don't have later. Same, I've done, all of my SVS upgrade KVK, so it's gonna be Am I R4 to do what I need to do? Yes. A WAP could be online, okay. We're gonna use Uni a lot for sure. That seems to be their main alliance that they want to give a start to. How do you counter 60-40, 60-40? That's usually, I mean, there is no... Like, I don't really like the idea of a counter, to be honest. I don't think you counter most formation. You play what you have best of. For most of us, you play what you have best. And that's maybe because I'm coming from a state where we don't have a lot of rally leader max. So we, you know, every rally leader play what they have. Some are built for marksmen, some are built for lancers. And you counter with more rallies. And timing them properly. That's usually how you counter things more than a specific ratio. I think it's a bit of a, like 60-40 is meant to counter marksmen. So either you are stronger with marksmen and you beat 60-40, or you counter it with the same ratio. But you know, it's not because 60-40 is meant to counter marksmen that you cannot beat it with marksmen as well. It's gonna depend on many things. Your luck, the hero, the joiner, the power gap between the rally leaders. Like you know, there is no 60-40 does counter. It could. It's just better. I don't know if it counter it. It's just better. That's just the way the game works. Like 2 troops ratio tends to work better than 3 troop ratio. And it's far easier, especially in defense, it's far easier to manage 2 troops than manage 3 troops. So it's just like if you are beyond Gen 4, if you are Gen 4, 5, 6, then 50, 20, 30 just work not as well. Just work worst. It's simple as that. It just does not work as well. Is it because it's countering our stuff? I don't like to think about it that way. Because then it means that you have like a if they play that, you should play that. No, you should play what you have best and do as many rally as you can and time them as well as you can. And that's, you know, it has to be a lot more about the strategy you use than the counter, if that makes sense. And some specific generation, there are specific situations when there is one ratio that is far better than the other one. That happened, like Logan, Philly, Wayne, Gen 6 in defense is far better than whatever else you have in that gen. But that's very specific to one gen. at one point in time in the game, and that do not really happen that often later. At least in my experience, again, with many rally leaders that are not maxed and that are tailored towards either Lancer or tailored toward marksman. Maybe someone that, I don't know, have like a 5-6 rally leader that are all maxed out. They will tell you, you know, that gen that's better, that gen that's better, but it depends on the power gap, it depends on the joiners, it depends on that's the reality I've seen. I wish there is like a simple answer, but I don't. If there is one, I don't know it. Except more rallies and use the same if you can, if you are built for it. If the rest is not working, just do the same. Would they say no pet buff until after first hours? I don't remember that, but I did not pay attention to it. So. Like basically, if you are Gen 5, 6, you can forget 50, 20, 30. If you are before that, that's still playable. It really depends on the power gap and everything. But beyond that, you can more or less forget it at that stage of the game. It might change a bit with T12. Like, I don't think now with people that are Gen 10, I don't think you want a ratio without Lancers, for example. You can have a ratio without Marksman, but I don't think you want a ratio without at least 1% or one troop. Because one troop might be enough, actually. I'm not sure if it's enough, but one troop might just be enough. Just in case in die, maybe you put 1% or something like that, or 5, but... Gen 3 states, I mean... You can probably pay 50, 20, 30 again, 60, 40, yes, in Gen 3. Basically, what happened is like Gen 3, like the Lancer hero don't have a lot of punch to land. So what's happened? Why is it countering it? Why people play 60, 40 and why it works? Because Lancers have Ambusher. They have a skill that's called Ambusher, and that skill target directly marksman. It bypass infantry, it bypass Lancer, it target directly marksman. So what happens is, with later Gen 4, it starts with Reyna, but then Nora is good for that, and then Rene is amazing for that. They are like, and Molly, Philly, and Mia are not really good for that because they are boosting all troops. Somehow, with that and later Gen hero, it works well enough that when that procs and the heroes are boosting the damage, you kill the opponent marksman, and then you end up having more infantry or more lancer than them, and you end up winning the fight, right? Because, you know, if you have more lancer, you do more damage. So that's a marksman killer. But in Gen 3, that do not work very well yet. So I have some viewers that manage to win with 60-40, but they are usually the strongest. They usually have the biggest whales, at least that I'm aware of. So you probably can still play 50, 10, 40, 30, or 50, 20, 30. And maybe you actually need to do like 50, 10, 40 to make sure your marksmen are not all dying. You know, you can try something like that. I mean, if you make it work, that's good, but it's not the best. Let's say 60-40 is not like it's not the best, but it's not at its full potential yet. It's gonna be better a bit later. But I have a few viewers that make it work, but it's you know, I don't have a lot of reports to check. I don't have a lot of information. Just tell me, you know, thank you, 60-40 works for me. And that's, you know, that's more or less it. If that makes sense. So it is what it is. I don't always have the full picture of, you know, what people manage to make work and what they do. Let's go. Let's start. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy your castle. May you win, or may you have fun. May you have rewards, whichever. All of the above. I imagine a turret initially on King Charger to see what's going on. I don't know if I can heal on both accounts too much, so. Let's go. Happy we won prep. That's gonna be a tough battle. These guys are very strong, so. And that was Cutie that was missing too. They are showing a Dark Globe. They have quite a few more than us, to be honest, so. We'll see how strong are these globes. Because globes, right now, it's not always, you know. If people just got them, they are quite far from being maxed and being like crazy player. If they have them for over a year, they are like usually pretty strong folks, so. Kind of need to see what the reality of their. But, you know, looking at the leaderboard, they were quite above us, so. Again, we'll see. Ah, they were the first one inside. My game is lagging. They were quite better at it than that. You know, the first hit is like 5 minutes for them, right? 5-6 minutes. We need maybe to look at a bit how we gonna do. So let me do that. Let me try to get inside here. I got a tiny bit of speed ups. I could get in. That's perfect. That's all I cared about. And now we will be able to see Splat versus them. Is there a delay on your stream? There is always a bit, but you know, there is nothing to watch. There is nothing to spot. Just need to hide the rallies and we're good. Just always needs to calculate time of everybody based on pets, location, you know. The first rallies always take a little bit to adjust the pace. Of course they are watching. At that stage, you know, they are watching every time. No matter who we fight, they are watching. Just listening a bit to what's going on. So how many rallies are they doing? 1, 2? They're doing 3. They seems to be potentially decently timed. We need to see if that's the case or not. Did I manage to put it right? Where are the rallies? Yeah, they are right here. So that was a good catch. Bam, right here. One minute here before the rally and 2 minutes here before we rally, 3 minutes. Can I get their stats? No, I did not land an attack. So the first one is, for them, is QT, rally leader. So she likely have spets. She, their globe 2. And what are they using? So they're using Bradley, so they're probably using Lancer. Right? They're using marksman, infantry Lancer. With another Eleonora, okay. Patrick, René, Patrick, René, Patrick, okay. Amod, interesting. Gordon, okay. I don't, I'm not used yet to marching 38. So let's go. Let's try to send something here in between. I don't know if the stream, but my computer is like with the 2 battery is a bit lagging. They are timed very, very poorly. They are timed very, very poorly. That's us with 800k versus, yeah, that's plat. That's what Charms 9, 8, and 9. So here, that's a big, big no match. And Pong, I mean, Pong did a bit. Pong did a bit. It's a lot closer, but he's quite far from Pong when it comes to power. Pong is like a lot weaker if you compare. But they have a higher troop average, but the stats are a lot higher. And we have only squad lethality from turret. Huh. Turrets are doing something in king shot. So here we got, we failed. We failed quite a bit. Just gonna reinforce from time to time, not think too much. Let's do like, you know, that's what I was expecting with the globe. You know, early Gen 2, they don't have, they are nowhere close. So, you know, it might be just us reinforcing a bit and it's gonna be chill until the end and we're gonna win. That's kind of... So we got it eventually with the second set of rallies. Oh, nearly 3,000. That's gonna make my day very, very smooth. We have like a crazy amount of spender in the alliance right now, so... When I try to hit both at once, you know, I'm clicking one side, one side, one side, one side, but they are too far on the screen. I need to put them together. Don't know if it's working. It's probably slower than doing them all together, one by one. So they have Royal Beat going. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, there, yeah, we have time, we have time. Let's swap. So it doesn't look like it, but like it's like, you know, there are rallies constantly going on. I'll show you a bit, but they have some, we have some, they have some, we have some. Like it's like it's gonna be like that all afternoon. So I'm gonna kind of settle on king shots, and I need to focus a lot more on whiteouts. And if we had two intense battle one day on both games, it's gonna be a massive headache for me. And I'm not inside, so I cannot do like a lot of reinforcement. Ratio is totally off. We have 76% marksman. And, you know, everyone that's low, I need to kick. We have like 15 in garrison, so people cannot reinforce. That's gonna be okay. Joiner's gonna be okay. Not, I think it's not exactly what they want, but that's really good enough. So I'm not inside, so I cannot really have a lot of reports. I'll try to get some for you to show you guys as well. Oh, we got a lot. So that's QT. So that's the rally that we failed initially. So that we looked at, they were playing Lancers were playing marksman offensively and they were playing Lancers defensively. They had a bit of a weird ratio when we hit here, but you can see that our average of T11 on that rally of T12 was 7 level, 3 level 8, and they are 14.94. But that was, you know, we were offensive, so our T12 are spread, but they might have like a very concentrated high level of T12 compared to us. Then that was defense. So we play marksman with Molly. And that's BNK. That's baby BNK, I think. I think that's baby BNK. And you see that our level of T12 in defense was like 658. So that's not very high compared to what they have. So they might have a lot more T12 and T12 skill at that stage. Oh, we are full. So it's like, again, it's a cascade of rally. You know, on voice is like, you know, going insane about timing all of that. I know it took chill, you know, when I'm joining not many and stuff like that, but it's like there is a lot of things going on both sides right now. Hey, Gova, hello. Hey. I wanted to check it out. I'm here. I'm doing both. I'm doing more or less Whiteout because it's a bit more for a serious battle. It's a bit more of a challenging one than the one we have in Kingshot, but you know. Nice to see you, Gova. Nice to meet you as well. Here we got what? We got 2 turrets, we got 3 turrets, and I don't even know if they try middle anymore, to be honest. They might not even try middle. Team Morningstar is going turret. Gova is going turret on Morningstar. So they might not even try middle, so that might be over in like an hour and 2 hours from now. Can I get light mode? Performance, balance off. Oh, they had like a triple properly timed. They had the triple properly timed, so that was a bit painful for us. Oh, we lost quite a few people. Like we kind of, you know, people at the beginning, we tend to concentrate in one alliance and then we spread a bit. But like I cannot see what's going on here, but they have, you know, if you look around, they are joining rallies everywhere, non-stop more or less. And see, we have counter going on. They might be walking very soon. So it's like, do we swap, you know, do we swap with a rally because we might have some going on? Do we swap with solo match? Like all of these questions has to be decided on a case by case every time we get the castle, because it depends, you know, sometimes they have their rallies walking already, sometimes they have 3 minutes on them. So it's kind of like, you cannot have such a strategy that you always execute. You have to constantly adjust and make micro adjustment, be like, okay, you know, or we swap with solo march, we swap with rally, we swap with something else. So they took the swap somehow. You always want to refresh your troops. You know, I got a decent amount of points for being in the castle. People might not know how to refresh their troops, so I might do decent today without even trying. We are going again. There are more rallies coming in. We try to get it. That's what their counter rallies, because that's exploding on their side. But we have some rallies going right now. We have one of the teams. So we are using 3 alliances today. We are using 948, CAR, and HUG. We did not wanted to mention it before we start, but that's the 3, you know, that's kind of all you need to do to have a cascade of rally when you have too many, because you can only start a rally if another alliance is inside the castle, not your own. So with having 3 alliances and spreading a bit the rally leaders, you can actually have like more likely like a real cascade of rallies. And that's kind of the next stage. We took it. So it's going to be a lot of swaps. It's going to be a lot of swaps, and we need to see like you know, how to secure swaps, how do they counter us, how can we counter their swaps. It's gonna be a lot of that today. Trying to look a bit about what's up here as well, but nothing too special. Maybe just looking at that splat stats. So red T1. I think it goes to T6 for the chief gear here. We have 2 minutes on whiteouts. And I'm gonna compare to last week, basically. But I have a report of him from last week. I cannot save it. That was him last week. So it's like nearly double the stats. If you compare quickly, it's nearly double the stats in I mean these like health and lethality to cleanse, something like that. In one SVS. Just taking care of the joiner quick and what's going on. They are coming in 3 minutes. So we have a bit of time. They are QT, Badi. And you know, they are like the Cascade, Uni, a bit later, GSL. There are some of our counter, GSL, they are using GSL as well. You know, there is like but you see like there are our rallies in between them nearly always. So that's kind of the magic of people preparing that and knowing what they do and calling on Discord is to make sure that nobody is like middle to long. Let's put it that way. Nobody's gonna be middle to long. I'm not sending because I'm not T12. So we want, you know, highest level of T12. I don't know if I can see it here. I don't think I can see it here. If we look the individuals, of course, BNK is like T12, Diesel T12, Rin, probably want to swap her out, T12, Ugurli is T11 as well, Willis T12, KD is 2 T12, that's pretty good. Yeah, we have half T12 in the middle, so. For people in Kingshot, we just got like the developer feedback of the month of May. I'll have a look. Maybe I'll record a video about it tomorrow. Are they hitting us with some rallies that we lost some troops? Or it's probably just Reds, to be honest. Probably just Reds. And you can see it, you know, let's see when the game loads. So for me, it's a bit of a chiller one because cannot be middle. We got good joiners. I'm gonna try to look at some rallies for you guys. We're gonna look at what's going on here, what they are trying to do, if they are doing anything. That was Clam Drip. And I mean, he's strong, he's strong. And that's baby BNK, so he does not have charm maxed. And but that's pretty insane. He has a max Romulus, wow. We have 13, 5, 13 when it comes to T12. It's not crazy, it's really not crazy. And they're using Mia offensively. Blanchette, Jessie, they are stacking lethality, so that's good for us, you know. So there are a bunch of rallies. I did not time, so yeah, that's okay. It was 5 rallies that they time together. So that's that day kicker. So that's something we need to see what we can do. I was not paying attention, so I need to send a march. Need to pay a bit more attention. You see, they have a lot of people. That's a lot of people in Kingshot. And here that was us. I mean, we have T12 here. We have higher troop average on every level because they are doing a lot of rallies offensively. But that's baby BNK. That's not the strongest. We're kind of starting not with the strongest, so we need to see as well. When you do that, you kind of want to not be behind too much. And so far, we are even a bit ahead. We are slightly ahead so far. Let's get some healing done. Yeah, all of their bigger players are in turrets. So it's really, we're not gonna learn much today in Kingshot about how to play. I was thinking that's you know that's kind of a that's cool because that's an easy win, but that's you know that's usually when you learn how to fight as well. See like the amount of crazy meteors here. But we are a bit split as well. Like many of our rally leaders have T12 and they are in 3 alliances, so that's also why our average is a bit below what I was thinking. That's fair enough. So Uni has pets on. So I don't know if she's the strongest. Cutie, sorry. That's Cutie again. That was what she was defending. Oh, so how is Shippy doing now? 14, Chief Gear 4. Nearly 100 everywhere. So that's pretty good. That's still 200 meter missing. That's pretty insane. And when it comes to expert, that's pretty good as well. That's really good. Defensively, they are using like mostly infantry and lancers. Offensively, marksmen, which makes sense. But you know, the issue with you to use different ratio is like you need to swap eventually. So if you swap with a rally and the full rally is coming with the right ratio, it's okay. If you swap with like joiner and single marches, when there is like cascades of rally back and forth non-stop, you know, sometimes you find yourself with like, you know, half of the people with the right ratio inside. It's not always the best. Yeah, we have people in threats, we should kick them. That's something you really want to do, guys. Like, train people not to care about threats. Like, you need to instill that in people. Like, turrets do not matter. If you care to win the battle, you should not. Like, what's gonna happen? That's really important to understand. If you have turrets, people gonna AFK and kill the turrets. So you're gonna lose 5, 10 joiners per turrets. On your side, if you leave the turrets for the enemy, they're gonna loot the joiner on their side. So they're gonna be less active because they will have people automatically without thinking too much about the impact on the battle. They'll just go in the freaking turrets and AFK. So if you have maybe one turret for people that are not available and they can just make points, that's maybe one way to do it, but you should really kind of instill in your people that's like turrets we just ignore. We just fight for castle. Turrets are irrelevant at that stage of the game. They do not matter. They do not give anything. And maybe that's not exactly true. Let me see. See, that's very interesting what they've done in King Shot, though. Because I've seen a bonus of... I've seen the bonus in the report, and I was not sure what it was. It's like the turrets are actually giving you a buff. And I don't think we have that. I mean, I never seen that in Whiteout, so unless they change something I'm not aware about. But see, like that part, Kingdom of Power bonuses in the battle phase of Kingdom of Power to us can provide lethality bonus to squads from the kingdom within the King Castle. The more turrets also squad from our kingdom within the King Castle. Is that for the defending state only? To squad from our kingdom within the castle battle. So it's a state buff. But anybody can get it, I guess. I'm not sure I understand fully, but let's see. We have 3 turrets. Let's look at report. So we bounced, right? Yeah, we bounced. So I need to see when I can help. See, we got it as well. I mean, we got 15, they got 8. So 1 turrets. So you get the buff. So that's pretty nice. I don't know if it's really a game breaker. I don't know if there's like a big need to think about that, because I think you can still ignore it and win. But that's a little thing. Like, they change little things like that. As turrets were useless in Whiteout after the auto help pack. I'm missing 40. So they are accumulating quite a bit right now. We are struggling a bit to get it back. But, you know, we have rallies going up. So that's going to be... So we're going soon. Kind of catching up on what's happening with the rallies and the adjustments we make. You know, it's a bit slow when you are in between the rallies. We're working, so that's gonna be good. You can see they probably start to reinforce quite a bit. Not that much though. Not that much they are reinforcing. They're a bit late, so that's probably gonna work. That's the issue when you have 3 alliances as well, right? So eventually, you know, they're gonna... Some of our rallies gonna work. And what's going on? Marching. We need to speed up to reinforce to be full. That's wow. Yeah. That's, you know, we could not really have T12 inside. That was too quick. We could not really have probably the right joiners. We had Mia, so that's the issue with the cascade. So that's the issue of that. The only while offense is defense, widgets are widgets and are really important. And Mia is not, even she's amazing, without a widget, it's a big, big gap. Let me clear that quick. What the usual counter for 60-40? It's 60-40 and more rallies. There is no, I mean, you guys can disagree with me, but for me, I don't look at it from counter standpoint. It does not make sense. 60-40 is meant to counter marksman. So if you think that way, you are like, oh, I cannot choose marksman. So the only option is 60-40, right? But you could beat 60-40 with marksman as well. It depends on your joiner, their joiners. It depends on the power gap of your rally leaders. It depends on many, many other factors. So the only option is do the same. 60-40 is an offensive ratio. It's not just a defensive ratio. There is not such a defensive ratio. Ratios are ratios. They are best and defense equal offense. So if you struggle with 60-40, just do 60-40 if you have the rally leader 4. If your marksman ratio are not working. It is important to note that it's an offensive ratio and you can just do it as well. It's really not defensive. It's easier to refill. That's why we use it more often in defense. It's easier to refill. You mostly need to send infantry and things like that. There are other reasons why we use more in defense, but it's not a defensive ratio. Yeah. Does it help nevertheless? But you usually counter a garrison with more rallies, with a better strategy, more 1 and a ratio. Again, that's really what to focus on. There is rarely a magic ratio. If you're already using a correct one, there rarely a magic option. So we got it from another alliance. So we'll eventually swap. I guess rally or solo yet to be seen. But we got it. We could stop them. Like they have a stronger player with patch right now, so it's a bit harder to do. So we manage somehow. So let's take care of the. We cannot do joiner at that stage. Oh, I can do joiner. So that's gonna be not perfect, but that's gonna be okay, unless I have a better option eventually. But that 3 Patrick, that's a bit much. Gregory is gonna be better actually. Let's just stop making that list refresh. It's gonna be a better way because like Eleanor already have health. If you stack Patrick, you have a lot of additive bonuses. When Gregory is like defense and attack, and they don't really have attack actually in these heroes. They are perfectly timed. So in that case, I need to perfectly time as well, and we just hope for the game that it's swapping things properly, right? For us, like there are 2 rallies arriving at the same sec, and we send our reinforcement to arrive at the same second, and then the game kind of make it happen, right? And often you defend, and sometimes you don't. So I arrived right after the second rally. It is what it is. Sometimes it is a bit like that, When they are timed at the exact same sec, as far as I know, there is no magic to do. And you need to mix your joiners, nevertheless. You need to put you can check the spreadsheet for that, or I can tell you if you tell me what you use, but it's an offensive ratio, so you need to have some offensive joiners too, even in defense. No matter what you use, you need a René, you probably need a Mia if you don't have a Mia because you're using Lancer, and then you can use a Patrick and whatever else, something like that. Depending a bit on your gen, but these are baseline for Lancer. René, Mia is like really, really important to boost the efficiency of your Lancers. They'll do a lot more damage. So we managed to take it back. That's pretty good for us. I'm gonna take care of the without rallies. But yeah, so everyone has a proper March, no joiners. So we kind of need to fix that before I can do swaps. I need to get the rallies from. So we got big BNK with pets, right? That the major adjustment we've been working on, which it was not, to kind of counter them having a stronger player with pets. And that was, you can see that our T12 skill are very high, like 14 and 15. So that's really, really good. We'll see how it works for us. Russ, dash, I don't need to cancel. I had to kick for BNK. He was like, I need to swap. I'm gonna get out of middle. Just need to make sure. Yeah, I need to get out. So I wanted to kick myself, but it was too far to find me. So I kicked someone, but that might have been T12 someone. So kind of need to make sure she's T12, he's T12. But we have a bit of time. They are coming a bit later. They have the clam drip dude coming, SVS lion. So that's kind of a big, depending on their pet. But these are 2 minutes away, so we have a bit of time. So we are a bit going back up on accumulating right now. That helps a lot. We were kind of weaker with the leaders with pets. So hopefully, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. What do we have for joiners? That's not too bad. Patrick, I really don't like. We have so many Patricks. I prefer to Nora, to be honest, but we need a Mia. We miss a Mia. That's a big deal. Trying to help. Getting people to use always Mia is really, really hard. I don't get it. I really don't get it, but it's always very, very hard. Like it's a no-brainer. When you understand how it works with the math, it's like a no-brainer. There should never be a rally without a Mia inside. As far as I know, it makes no sense. It makes literally no sense not to have Mia. Either in the rally leader or either one of the joiner. You just want one, but we really need to get... I need to drill that in people more. Somehow. They have like a lot of rallies. They have like 3 waves. See like what they've done? GSL, just after Uni. So that's likely what they want to put in middle. They try to put QT in middle, and they have a backup in case they fail. They have their third team trying to get, to kick us. So that's, like you have 3 big wave of rally to defeat, to reinforce, and on top of that you have the double rally might be enough to knock someone, right? So it's always someone with pet or someone with that very strong and close to BNK or something like that. So you have to reinforce between each, and so it's like you have to reinforce a lot between each wave and within the same rally as well. Oh, and there was like 15 people inside, so we could not send, and that's really bad. I'm gonna time somewhere. So 12, 12, that's perfect. 13, 13. Gonna be just after. I cannot be in between. That might be where we are short. Yes, we did it. That's tough to reinforce. That's really tough. But these are quite weaker. They are quite weaker. So it does not work, but it's always with like Royal Rabbit, probably as pets, or Daisy. Probably as pets. So there's like a monster rally leader with pets, some decent T12, like a weaker second rally leader. So if these, get really close, then the second rally should win. And there was like 3, and that's really tough to defend. And for me, if I'm not inside because I don't have T12, I can really help. Like it's costing me a lot of speed ups to get. I just want to make sure that's. Oh, there is SVS and Tamer. Are they marching? Yeah. So they had another 3 rallies coming shortly after that thing. So it's like when you are, feeling you are safe and bam, 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 and they all bounced. And that's really, they are really trying hard, and we defended, and that's, So that was tough. That was really tough. But we hold, and that's why we swapped as well the pets and stuff. So that's really helped us to get BNK. That's, you know, when you have like a beast like BNK inside, it's like with any other rally leader, we probably would have been totally like they would have exploded us basically. Well, that's insane. Like, you know, we have people that are concerned about their resources. We have been fighting for an hour with T12. We have been fighting for an hour with T12, and people are like, you know, dude, I need to go to an alliance less intense because it's just too insane. And that's going to be a big problem. And I really don't know what they're going to do about it at that stage. I really hope we see. Like we have an update soon from the devs or like a session about something. I don't know, but see, people don't have full T12 anymore for some. I need to do some swaps. So he can do his things. So rallies are coming. $35. What they doing? Whatever. So I'm 1 sec behind, so I need to do at 4 sec. Gonna be same sec than them, so fully that's helpful. I'm fully inside, so that was helpful. Boom, boom, boom. So see, I got inside, but visually the rally bounced after. So like, I don't know how the game works exactly for that, but it's like kind of processing everything and giving you an outcome, and it's not exactly what you see in this on the screen. We had pretty bad joiners as well, so. Same. I try to arrive exactly at the same sec, but they have multiple rallies and. But we are accumulating, we are giving them a headache right now. Wow, they are rallying again. So that might be deadly for us. I don't know if we are reinforcing that one well. So see, like the third wave of rallies coming back to back, or fourth wave. And I find it's hard to manage, you know, like 3 or 4 march to time in between. So I'm doing one properly every time. And they have more. And wow. We are tanking so many insane rallies, man. And but they have other ones, you know, coming up. We don't really have good joiners. That's terrible. I need to see if Wooming is really good. I did not check if Wooming is actually really worth it in that gen with what they use. I'm kind of staying inside because there are so many rallies, even if I'm not really the right candidate for it. I'm not T12, but... 20, okay. I need to find one of them. 12. Okay, Tamer. Perfect. So there's gonna be same sec again. Finger crossed. Boom, 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 boom. We got in. Wow. So Amari, where is he? Yeah, these are very strong folks, but they are not max. So Lion might be max. No, not even 15. I mean, that's getting close. But the other one are quite below. Like Amari, Tamer, they are quite below. So even if like that's kind of the 3 rally at the end, you know, it does not do that much. It's just a lot to reinforce. So let me get out. Let T12 people. I'm happy that's not too intense on the Kingshot side, to be honest. So they are walking in 15 secs, so we have a bad ratio, so I'm gonna do like a... They are timing there very well, but there is 1 sec. There is 1 sec. They have 1 sec, so 24, 22, 20. I'm good. QT the last one, so I'm 1 sec. I need to be before her. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, so close. No one is kicking this one out of the middle. It's tough. It's tough. What's the... Send a report if you want. I can have a look if you have a few. We held for 20 minutes straight, so that was really good. That give us a 10-minute lead. And as long as BNK has pets, we are still at advantage. So, but they are like and they got it on the right alliance. So I might go get something to eat quick as well. I'm gonna clear that, kind of join the next batch of rallies if there is anything going on I could join. Resources is not too bad for me so far, but people that have 12, they don't have the same experience. That's how you do, that's how you look when you are a good city. Maybe in 10 years, if we play that game 10 years. Oh, we got it. We got it. And we swapped. And what's going on? They have rallies going on in 50 sec from the SVS. So when they have a cascade of rallies, like they might not try to, I don't know if they try to took the swap, but they had GSL rallies going, they had SVS, so they could try to steal it from Uni. But it's a lot less rally leaders. But if you look at what's going on, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 rallies together right now. So I'm gonna... Something that they did today in the dev feedback for clean shots, which I hope we have in Whiteout, is that the fishing tournaments, if you unlock everything, you get the gear maxed next time. And that would be pretty amazing if we could get that on WAS as well. Be very, very nice to see that coming our way. So 29, 29, 20, they are all timed perfectly. So that's something they do. They're a very good fighter. They have good strategy and their rallies are timed perfectly. And my march is 1 sec too soon. I might have reinforced 1 sec too soon. Which, it might need refresh or it was not full and things like that. So, but we don't have good joiners, so I did not check the joiners. And they have to swap, so. Yeah, they had 4 same second. So they're playing very, very well. To be honest, like it was, it's you can feel the experience on both sides. You can feel people know what they do, which is cool. So what we look for is, they have people from uni, so at some point they will send Cutty or some of these bigger guys try to swap. So either there's rally going on, which I cannot see anymore, but the counter rally team can see it. I mean, no, they cannot, but no, some people are tracking that. And they, they might be trying to swap eventually, but these are not the rally leaders. So either they're gonna swap with the rally if they are not too far from now, or they're gonna try to send their marches. And you need people that are capable of monitoring both of that, right? Call if you see there people walking, keep track of the rally they are doing, so you know what's likely to happen and how to counter it. I'm not gonna rally a polar. I kind of need to send more. They could take what? They could take 3 turrets. Something about turrets, you can time your marches that they arrive after it shoots. So you can see that there is a timer on the turret, so you know when it shoots. So like 2 minutes, 20, 24. So I'm arriving right after this one and right after this one with 2 marches. So whatever is getting injured is going to be replaced immediately. So that's little tricks that you need to get used to. Yeah, we had their force rally was like we had nobody inside. And we use Rufus in defense and Lloyd. I mean, I don't agree with these things, but I'm not calling the shots, but I don't think that's smart. I think that's the best way. They did not swap, but when the opponent do not swap, I mean, so far at least, I was listening to what they say. I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, when you win and they are not swapping, they are accumulating on an alliance you don't care about. So we still have 10 minutes and they're reducing the amount of time available to win. So we are still more likely to win, right? We got a bigger proportion of the total of the time. So whenever they are not swapping, it's give us a little tiny advantage every time it happens. So that's I might go get an ice cream and a snack while it's a bit I'm T11, so I'm not joining. I'm letting the T12 folks to be like, especially BNK's rally. It's we want T12 in there, but there is no double rally going on from here, from that alliance. So I'm gonna get an ice cream and I'm coming back in a minute. Be right back. I don't know what happened, but they got it. But we're walking. Can I see the line? I cannot see the line. Oh, it's not working yet. So BNK is going. I did not check how many gems I had when we started. I don't know if someone paid attention. Boom! It's not gonna be perfect with T12 and stuff, but we had some rallies coming up, you know, from both sides. So see, like pop, 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 pop. And these are not rally; these are solo marches. Okay. We need to kick some people that have low troops. We need BNK inside. I'm gonna kick a few people that are low. Is he coming back? That swamp. Okay, good. Oh, that's not many troops. So let's fix the joiners. How much time do we have? They are marching 7-6, so we not fix the joiners. There's no joiners to fix. It's gonna be reinforcing. Okay, so that was a bit of a waste. So that's a lot of GCs. Let's look at Wooming, guys. Let's look a bit at Wooming. So I need a rally from like QT. That's a solo march. Does not matter if she's using a main march, so that does not work. A rally. So I need Lion or Tamer. And they are using Gen 11. They are using Rufus Gen 11, but they are not using Mia. And there are barely any skill damage. And that's 4 freaking rallies. was gonna be tough. There are 4 rallies at the same time. And yeah, and we had the... we were lacking T12. So that's, little things like that. Many things that have to be done properly. And next month we'll have a lot more T12, so that's gonna be a bit easier, but let me do a lot less here. I know you guys are busy, but if you want to share how is it going for you, so far for us, we are, for the one that just listening, we are holding at 43 minutes nearly, and they are at 30. So we have 13-minute leads. So that looks good for us. They took it. Oh, sorry, the mic is picking the ice cream, I think. Yeah, we are not full. See, it's a lot about marksman offensively. People still prefer that. We had like only we had only marksman in middle. So that's yeah. But we took it back. We took it back. I mean, it's all decent for joiners. There's rallies coming up, so even if we got the swap, which was very good of us, the cascade of rally never stops. So, we swap, but we gain like 30 sec, and now we need to defend already. Next one is 2 minutes, so I can, I can leave it to someone else. Oops. I didn't mean to kick her, I'll just let her know. I'll handle that, I'll tell her after. Do I have better? We have 1 minute, so I can do swap. Let's do baby BNK. Let's do that, and we good, and we just have to put BNK back. So I'll send a march soon to help. One sec. So that's easy enough. These two are time, 1 sec. So I need to speed up 2 secs, so I'm gonna do it at 8. That's gonna arrive, and then just have to pray. And we made it. So we are flying. Time accumulation is flying, so that's gonna be good. We need to really, while we have BNK, I'm gonna kick myself out. I'm not T11, I'm not T12. So I'm not gonna do crazy points today because I'm already getting the. I mean, that's okay, but I'm getting in between rallies and missing a lot of points, but that's what it is. I did not do T12. And the ratio of marksmen, I don't know if you pay attention. You might be focused on yours, but it's a pain in the ass. We either have too many lancers, too many infantry, only marksmen left. It's that's the big thing about 60-40. It's really. So let me get a line. That's one way as well that I don't do enough to, Oh, I missed that they were eating. I thought they were. Oh, I thought they were not marching yet. So that's why I typed my march that way. So marching 18, so I'm like far behind. So you get the line and you adjust. So perfect. That's gonna cost me only 2,000 gem. Bam, 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 bam. I'm inside, so that was really helpful at least. Well, they have some more rallies coming up. That's insane. I cannot reinforce. When you can send only one march because you are not in the middle, it's a lot harder to already do a lot. But you know, it bounced. They bounced. And that's, you know, no rallies are coming. They are just starting to call, but that's 5 minutes flat for us. We can just get T12, refresh everything, fix ratio, enjoy the time. And, you know, that's going to be nearly double the accumulation they have so far. So that's going to be it's a great lead, you know, at that stage of the game. Especially after a rough beginning. But they canceled their rallies. Oh, GSL is coming. So they might be reassessing the order. See, like, they're going with Uni. So their strategy seems to be one alliance, they use 3, right? One alliance is trying to hurt us a bit. Maybe we put some T11 inside and stuff like that. Then the second alliance is the one they want inside and accumulate with some of their bigger players with pets. And then they usually, so with QT as well, so now they do 3 rally. They used to do 2 here, but they added 1 because they do not kick BNK out. Then, you know, we are going after them, of course, but the typical kind of counter rally things. And then they will start another. Lately, they've been starting like 2 extra waves. So they have like a cascade of like 4 waves, and they are adjusting a bit the number and the order to make it what they want, right? So here they are here to hurt us a bit. Here they are here to take the castle. And then SVS is like the backup. It's the cleanup, right? It's like either to clean up our counter rally or to get another chance to get it if somehow we do not reinforce well enough between these guys. And you see like they have Lion, Almari, Baby, Clam, and Tamer. So they have like, and Royal, so they have 6. Yeah, they just spotted it as well. So like instead of doing 4 waves, they are doing a cleanup team like of 6 rallies. What the usual counter style King Jack? It's 60-40 as well. It's an offensive ratio. If your other ratios are not working, if your marksman ratios are not working, whichever you are using, you can use 60-40. It's as well an offensive ratio. You can use that. You can just do multiple and more rallies and time them better. That's usually the best way to counter someone you don't have to, you can't manage to kick, is to do more rallies or do cascade of rallies like they do. Une formation pour Gen 6 pour une well. Offense ou défense? Défense, c'est facile. Hein. Il y en a une qui est complètement fumée. Offense, ça dépend. Tu as plein de trucs, tu as plein d'options. Tu peux jouer lancier, tireur, tu peux jouer ce que tu veux. My state is using marksman. If it does not work, like, if you have more rally leaders, you do like them. You know? So you do 2 rallies to weaken. That's what I was explaining, right? You do 2 rallies to weaken us, and then you do another rally, and then you do like you do wave, like with 30 seconds in between, 1 minute, something like that. It's harder to defend. Là, tu fais 40 infanterie, 0 tireur, 0 lancier, 60 tireurs, et tu fais Logan, Philly, Wayne. Je connais pas mieux que ça, c'est le truc Gen 6 qui éclate tout normalement. Le Logan, Philly ou Molly, si t'as pas Philly, Wayne, et 40, 0, 60. But they just use 40. Yeah. I mean, if it does not work, you have to try something else. But again, 60-40 is an offensive ratio. That's really... tu m'as dit Gen 6? Wayne, ouais. Ça passe, Wayne, c'est ouf comme ratio. En défense, elle a un widget défensif. You can be 60-40 all the way. It depends on your rally your leaders. I don't know if you have people that can play anything. For me, at least in my experience with us, you know, we have rally leaders for lancers, we have rally leaders for marksmen because they cannot do everything. So we just do what people have and it works. And, you know, like today we are a bit more consistent with what we use. So we are using marksmen, so the lancer people are a bit as a joiner and they're on the side because we have the luxury to have enough people to do marksmen today. But else we will just do lancers, you know, if they are. So whatever people are built for, that's okay. And if you have Maxwell's, but you can just do 60-40. But you can have a marksman 48 for 48 in the middle as well. That's really okay, you know. Let me refresh and then I'm gonna timer reinforcement. I'm a bit behind. Boom, 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 boom. I was too soon, no? And there's another one right after. Did it swap? Oh, they took it. It was so weird. Felt like it swapped multiple times or something. I was not paying too much attention. Okay, we went back to... We were going back to Magnus Xura Moli? I'm a bit confused. I should have cancelled. So you consider rather which build for what and not consider what ratio enemies have in the castle. Often, yes. And we work on strategy. We work on like, you know, pairing people, one with pet, one without pet, triple rallies, counter rallying. Like the strategy is often more important than that. The only thing is like, you need to kick them out with 2 or 3 rallies, right? So if you cannot do that, then you need to find something else. There is rarely like, you know, Gen 6, like I was saying for SDG, like, you know, Logan, Philly, Wayne is like a killer ratio, but it's very rare that there is such a ratio that is so much better than everything else. It does not really happen. At least it did not really happen to us, you know, playing through the game. So you need to leverage your forces and, you know, your strengths. And if you have a lot of joiners, then open a lot of rallies. And if you have very little, sometimes it's better to concentrate like 3 rallies, same second, with like the highest troop you can have, because you cannot kick the guy in the middle. If you have similar power, you can start to have like more frequencies of rallies, like cascades of rallies and stuff. We are Gen 7. I mean, we use Bradley, that's amazing. You use Edis, it works very well with marksmen or lancers. So we are holding and we swapped. So they are not, we managed to swap quite easily so far, but that's as well because there is a lot of rallies going on, so they don't have that many options to... Oh, they are marching. I wanted to fix middle, but I cannot fix the ratio and the joiners and stuff. It's too fast. Boom! Let's go. Let's go, guys. So I can leave. So that's not good. Can I get better? Oh, yes, I can get Mia. Yes. I think wooming is a mistake as well. I need to double check Gen 11 skills. I need to ask Elsha. But that's I don't see, like, if you look at reports, there is no skill damage. I don't really get it. Let me pick a few reports from BNK as well. That's I don't know if that's the one I want. I'll take it. So I mean, they moved to Gen 11 heroes. Again, I'm not. I'm a bit surprised. I think I'm not convinced. I'm really not convinced. Are they walking? No, they're walking in a minute. So we got a bit of time to chill. But right now it looks very good. You know, we'll see when the pets are running out, but we are accumulating twice more. So and imagine some states are doing that quality kind of game, and they are playing very well. I think we are playing very well on both sides, but they do that quality of gameplay like very quick in the game. For us, it took us like 2 years to be able to play that well the game. So hopefully you guys can do a bit. You can do a bit better and a bit faster. It's not always required, you know, but really helps. And let me know if you have any questions. So wow, a lot of Patricks. I'm trying to do some humor. So they took it. They took it. I did not reinforce. I was focused on something else. That's my bad. 0 minutes. Wow, that's rough. That's kind of what we do to them in King Shot. I mean, they tried. They really tried to take our So we fall to 4 rallies together, and I was maybe half a sec too late. I should have pushed a bit like stronger through. I hesitated, and I was like, there was really not a gap between the rallies. They did like 4 rallies. That's one of the most powerful thing you can do is like perfectly timed rallies, and that they are pretty good at it. We need an SVS strategy video by you. I do the live every time. What do you guys do? It's only for people watching. No, I should make one eventually one day. But it's like I'm thinking about how to do it basically. I'm not sure I want to do it yet. There is a bit of research to do on a few topics as well. There are things we do very well that I have not paid close attention to, and I see how it is executed, but it's a bit more than there's a world between good, well executed, and Oh, I'm too soon on my 2 marches. That's terrible. Too soon on 2 marches, but they are quite weaker ones. But you need a team, basically. You need someone watching ratios. You need someone watching joiners. You need a rally coordinator. So there is actually a good guide on the official Discord, a written guide about what it is to be a rally coordinator. That's one of the good guides they have on the official written Discord. You need a rally coordinator. You need a strategy with pets and rotation and stuff like that. You need to be on voice and the capacity to adjust. You know, else, if you don't have these kind of things in place, you're gonna be average or mediocre on castle. You cannot really do, you know, without voice, it's really hard to be great. Without a rally coordinator, it's really hard, and that's someone that needs to be focused for 5 hours. If we won, if we are guaranteed to win, I might make you give you like a minute or two of Discord, so just to see, to have an idea of what's going on. I need to ask though. I need to ask if they are okay. But if we win, oh, they are marching. That was intense. It cost me a bit to get it, but I was not paying attention, so I had to speed it up. And that was useful because it replenished a lot of things. So let me leave. Let me let T12. So pets are running out, I think. The first wave of pets, so they cancel all their rallies. And so they might need to, they might shuffle people alliances, they might change their strategy, they need to recalculate the march time of their rallies, because pets are falling off after 2 hours. So that's usually when there is kind of it's a good moment to hold the castle, because the other team is gonna need to readjust everything, the timing and stuff. So that's giving us a bit of time. And for me, I need to check about wombing, because that's a very weird choice for Gen 11, it feels to me. But it could be a good one if Gen 11 are skill damage but not showing in reports. So they are changing. So you see new name. So people with pets, some people that are still going, but they have they start with 5 rallies from their alliance that used to be at the end, right? So they used to have that alliance doing the last rally. They will do 2 from another alliance, 2 from the alliance they want time on, and initially 3, then 4, then 5 rallies from that third alliance. Now they start with the 5 rallies ahead, because they're maybe it's gonna be a bit hard for them to, deal with the 5 rallies. And I'm assuming that very soon we will see we will see. I mean, I'm kind of don't want to show what we do, but we will see like other rallies. So they are changing a bit the way we do things. So what's something that's really annoying is to like, because we don't have T12 on everybody, we try to keep T12 middle and try to get new people with T12 in the middle. And see, you have to go here, you have to check, and people have half T12, and you don't see the skill level on their T12. So it's very, very hard to manage getting high skill of T12 and T12 troops inside the middle. It's actually a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, I don't really have good joiners right now. It's not bad, but it's not what, you know. Well, they're really hard to play against. I mean, that's a pay-to-win game. Is what it is. If there is too much of a gap, if there is not too much of a gap, it's actually quite, you know, quite fun. You can see on King Shots, right? I mean, they stopped trying after 2 rallies because the gap is too big, right? That's first KVK, so that's SVS. They cannot do anything. They are so much behind that they are not even trying. So that's, you know, but now the game knows the power of our state better than it knows before because we burn what we had in our bag. So next KVK is likely harder. In Whiteout, it's a lot, you know, a lot more rare that you have very unbalanced battles beyond your first one, but that can still happen, right? They need an opponent for everybody, and they might not be an even number of strong people. There might be an odd number of strong people. So there is one alliance that will be left behind that's far powerful than everybody else or people in their range of power, and they need to be matched. And if the other one available is a weaker one, and that's gonna be it, you know? It's gonna need to be matched somehow. I'm too soon. So you find a line. I'm so confused. I thought they were. Well, sometimes I don't pay attention that they are marching on. 18, 9, 16. So we have a good, good amount of T12 right here. Oh, they are marching, so... No, that's me. I was changing the joiners. I clicked on the wrong one. My bad. Sorry for that. So I swapped the wrong BNK. So that's that do not have pets. So that's a big deal. So I gave them a bit of time here. Hopefully we don't regret it. But we had very bad joiners. So we had like 4 Patrick and 1 Jesse. So I thought to help. But that's a bit lame because that's to their main alliances. So that's my bad. I wanted to do it quick and that sucked. And I think we need to make adjustments. So. But so far, we have a bit of a margin though. But that sucks to lose it. I mean, I don't know if we would have kept it, but that was the big oopsie on my side.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you see the countdown, right? I'll just show you like 5 sec because there is nothing else, right? But like we have a dude that he spent 5 hours doing that. He's knowing all the teams of all the rallies we have. He was part of making the strategy. That's what we call a rally coordinator. Again, there is a very good guide on the official Discord. Probably better than I can explain it right now because that's not something I've been doing myself much. So, and the guy is like mastering the strategies, and we are adjusting all afternoon. You guys cannot see it. We are adjusting, changing pets, doing pets earlier than than we planned because, you know, we see that we struggle to get castle, so we move one pet, which means that we need to change all the other pets later. Like, and it tracks all the, you know, march time of everyone. There are like spreadsheet websites here. You can do that. You know, the march time of all the rally leaders, right? And he's calling all afternoon. So he's calling, for example, the rallies from the opponents when they hit middle. So because then we can focus on timing our marches to arrive right here. So he's counting down, he's saying 1 second differences between rally, same second, 2 second difference. He's calling all the details about the offensive rally from the enemies and all the timer for our, you know, from our rally leader to march. So they are like official Discord. No, absolutely not. There is like a Century official Discord. Was Nerd is like me. He's like just a bunch of people doing their stuff. I'll give you the link. I'll put the link in the chat. I'll find it for you. It's very easy to do. And the guy is doing that over afternoon. So what he does is like, because we all have different marches, like one rally leader is assigned to start a rally at second 2, one other is assigned to start a rally at second 5 because they have 3 sec differences. Then if they add another 3 sec differences, someone will be assigned to start a rally at 8 and then maybe someone at 12 because they have another 4 sec differences. And so, you know, he does the countdown and people start the rally on their seconds, right? Or you can do up or down. We do up because sometimes you need to count until to 20 if some people are further and some have pets and whatever. And so that's how you time your rallies. Like, and Jude is spending 5 hours counting down for us non-stop, telling you know, team 1 go, team 2 go, team 3 go, and he count down, team 2 go and he count down, and team 3 goes and he count down. And whichever amount of team you have, and we change this team all afternoon, right? Because of pets, because of adjusting to the opponent, because of mistakes we made right now, and it come at a state where we are losing some pets. So, you know, whichever is like to be adjusted. That's why if you want to have that level of play, you have to have a state that has voice. You cannot do that by writing. That's really not doable. Like what we do today by writing, you guys really see. I don't know if how it feels to watch it, but it's like very complex to do by writing. And that the rally coordinator by Doraemon, I'll put it here. That's on the official Discord of the game. And that's you need to have, if you are serious about winning, you need to have someone that do at least some basic of that. It might not be as good as what we do now. And, you know, we could have like easily 10 rallies going on between 3 alliances, and you might not want to start with 3 alliances and, you know, 6, 7, 8 rallies. You might start, you know, with 2 in alliances and 2 and 3 in another one and get used to it, and then slowly, you know, be able to manage these like crazier scenarios where, you know, they have 10 rally leaders, we have 10 rally leaders, and they adjust to us, we adjust to them, and it can feel very complex for someone that's you know, if we drop someone in the cold that never kind of did castle, might be a bit lost what to do. But like everything is structured, and that's a very good guy. That's a very good starter. And he's talking about some of the, I don't know, maybe spreadsheet about it. It's a big basic, but that's really give you, that's every state need one guy like that. And if that guy is sick on Saturday, you need to have a backup, because else you're gonna be disorganized to a level that, you know, you might just lose if you are used to it. So we're going soon. And we give them, because could be because of my mistake, we could have given them like 8 or 10 minutes because I swapped the wrong rally, the wrong account. I swapped the blue BNK instead of the orange one. But we're going. But here it's 1 in 8 minutes. Did I rank somehow? Sub 30, that's okay, come on. I don't care. That's pretty good, top 30, top 50 with just speeding a march initially and staying in middle all the way. So we got it with BNK and Webster. So, you know, I think they both have pets on. So, but that, so we need to send. They already have rally coming up, right? Their counter rally is right up there. So we might not have the best joiners, for example, or we have Mia, for example, inside. So we don't have the right hero. So that's what the power of the counter rally is. Like, we had one widget less, so they had a far higher chance. We might have injured troops that were not refreshed. But now, you know, that's all they had. So we can cancel, we can take control, we can kick people that have T11, we can, you know, swap. But that's what, you know, we could have got these 8 minutes without me swapping poorly, but that's okay. So we got decent joiners in case, and I'll do. No, that's okay. To be honest, I think that's pretty okay. I think I prefer 2 Nora than 2 Patrick. Someone is watching from the other team, and sorry for you guys for the castle. Was not really fair. Was not really fair, guys. But you know, it is what it is. We got lucky to have Splat, so someone need to have a guy like that. Why not my alliance? Could he join? Yeah, he could join. So we need to kick a lot of people. When he comes with like a 2080k troops, more or less, yeah, that's really, really important. So what can we do? What can we do? What Rufus is doing? Is Rufus like... See, like people, you know, I initially was the only one doing the joiners, but now there are everyone paying attention to joiners after a few, you know, few months of. And we might disagree on which hero to use. I'm not agreeing on every choice we've made, but that's, you know, that's okay. We pick some joiners, and we go with them, and you know, we are consistent with what we have, and they are, as much as possible, they are the right ones. At least that's, you know, that we wanted to have for today. And yeah, okay, wanted another Patrick. I mean, I'm maybe better than Wooming, actually, to be honest. I need to double check that. I'm not sure why we pick Wooming. That's a bit of a... That need to be verified. I'm not sure. That cannot be seen with reports. So I need to send. I'm late. And I don't know if they start to be tired or, you know, but they start to have, like, their timings is way off. It could be a mistake, but... Oh, it's maybe on purpose. Could be on purpose when there is, like, two rallies with either it's on purpose or either it's... You know, if you change what you do, if you time, like, 4 rallies same second always, and then sometimes you delay by 4 seconds, you know, the opponents might not exactly see. Wow. Wow, that swapped a lot. It swapped a lot. But 1 minute for King Shot, that will be our first SVS, our first star. I think the castle is safe for like 40 minutes before people start to burn. I might try to, you know, if there is like some rally burning with like rallies and stuff, I might try to join that eventually. But I just need to take it easy because I'm, you know, I'm focused on was. We have a castle. I mean, if we win prep and we steal 959 castle, it's pretty good. It's a sign that, you know, we are doing very well. They are already strong, so that will be amazing. And that's as well, you know, some people were asking the other day, like, how do you recruit or how do you do, like, these things really matter. These things really matter. If you are winning like battle that people will bet against you, I'm not sure people will have bet on us. I don't know. I felt that they had a slight edge. So I don't know if people will have bet on us, but like if you either win the match you are meant to win, assuming we were meant to win, or if you win match that you are not meant to win, assuming we were, you know, not meant to win, then people are noticing your state and are like, okay, these guys know what they do. And that's usually, you know, the best recruitment you can have is people that really want to play with you because they find you play well instead of like random people that don't know why they join you. Are willing to, you know, are just using your state at the leap to transfer again and they might not stay. And so we took it back with a counter and they took it back. And I don't know if we have counters. I don't know if we have counters happening. I'm not sure we have that running. Occupied by invader. Shout out to Splat. Yeah, but basically tank and spank, right? He put himself in the castle and we reinforced, and that would. I mean, I understand that they did not fight, to be honest. It could have been a good practice run, but that's fair enough. Not to want to waste too much. See, like we can see They might swap, they might not swap, we don't know. But we see they are starting rallies. So when they start to have rallies, they might be less likely to swap with solo marches, but they could, call. That's why you are like in a, mental warfare as well, or like mind game with the opponents. Like you could have one or two rally leaders start rally, so we get the cue that they are rallying, and you might swap with one of these people, for example. Like there are a lot of things you can do to try to blurry the battlefield, make it harder for them. Ils veulent pas m'écouter, ils veulent faire. Bah écoute. Ouais, bah, moi je sais pas si vous arrivez à battre du 40-0-60, Logan, Philly, Wayne, mais moi j'ai que des viewers qui me disent qu'ils n'arrivent pas à battre ça. Hein. J'ai que des viewers qui me disent qu'ils n'arrivent pas, donc. It's a low amount of troops, so even if I'm not T12, I'm gonna join. See, and they are see they did rally, then they are swapping now, for example. And you see that they are either faking it or they are starting to kick people out, so we know they are swapping. So you do, and we'll see the outcome. And see, we can see that they are kicking here with the rally open as well. So that's that's thing. We are in a rally. So they started rally to confuse it. They solo march. We, with the rally open, we can see when they start to kick. So it's like there's a lot going on, and you can play with these things endlessly and find like, start the rallies, cancel them, and do the swap in 5 seconds because your whales are speeding up. Like there are a lot of strategies you can come up with to try to secure your swap. It just need coordination, and that's where, like, again, voice, right? Like when, again, being on voice is really. Oh, he already took presidency, so that was quick. So he did the same. Yeah, the same. I want, if possible, to leave it to T12 if we have. So that's, that was a bit intense for the swap. It went back and forth. We spotted it. We did our best. They ended up having it. But we have double, I mean, not the, yeah, we have double their time. So, it's half. The battle is half and we have double the time. So that's comfortable so far. We never know, but always better to be in that position. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use that kind of time to I'm just gonna go and kind of I'm gonna join that in case it's helpful. And I'm gonna go here. Just make sure I'm shielded and things like that. Maybe I join a rally or two just to do the points here. quickly. Oh, I was kicked. I was kicked. So I need to find somewhere. I might join a tiny bit here just to trigger the shield and just to be able to. But still, you know, a bit of points for the next time. And the Alliance is barely doing the points. That's fair enough. We have what? Intermission in 1 hour and a half? That's okay. I can keep the rest. Just need, what do I need to do here? Maybe the builder. Hopefully we get it back. That's pretty cool, Killer. That's cool. Get these rewards. Boom! We got it. I cannot join. I'm in rallies. I was like swapping quick to help reinforcing. They are coming, but let's just do the builder. We have some rallies going on. Hopefully we take it back. Oh, they are swapping. Oh, I see you guys. We see you. We see you. You're swapping. Are you fake? Are you fake to swap? I don't know what you do, but King of Pleasure, we saw you. I mean, they did not kick, right? So they were not maybe swapping. They might have made us think, or I don't know. So we got it, and we got kicked out immediately by our counter rally. So we timed that party. Boom! And we have another rally to take it. So that swapped. I did not follow what we've done, or we ended up here, but that's working very well. The event is less than 8 hours. So if you have a farm or whatever you want to keep safe, it's a good time to refresh bubbles. I'm gonna do that actually on some cities. I should do that. I might have been deroed if I did not. Takes 2 sec. Oh, that might be because I got zeroed. Oh, I got just scouted. Nice battle going on. Yeah, it's very intense, Valera. Velara, pardon. Sorry. Let's do that here as well. So this is a weird sound. I don't get it. So I have a bit of healing to do. Something that's key is to as well identify which of the rally leader is the trouble. You know, because when there is it's like when there is a lot of rallies going on, many of these are actually not really a problem. Many of them are actually not really a problem because they are a lot weaker, they don't have pets on or whatever. And you kind of need to let me clear up. So that's, you know, to understand and to keep track about who their bigger rally leaders, who has pets on. So you can identify, you know, and time your, like every one of us on voice, which is what? It's nearly 30 people today. So you see like we are far more than that playing, but many people are just joining. But for the 30 people on voice today, we know, you know, which rallies is important to reinforce in between, which one we know we can gonna tank 2 or 3, so it's a lot less important. So trying to keep track of like priorities, things that are super important. So I got a commendation. Thank you. And they are here soon, so it's not perfect, but it's gonna be okay. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be okay. We have BNK. I'm quite... We want Webster, man. I'm not sure what happened. There's a bit of a mix-up, I guess. We were trying to like change something, and I think we might not have managed. And I timed my march 1 second too early. So that's my bad as well. N 959 is a very strong state, so you all are doing very good. Yeah, I think so. We are doing very well. They are doing very well as well, to be honest. They are doing very well as well. So I would not say we won, you know. I would not be so confident. But we have a good margin. It makes it a lot more comfortable to be in our position than them. But it's... So we lost, you know, we lost the pest on BNK, which is normal after 2 hours, you know. So we need to see how it goes. But we kick them with our counter rally, so they are not accumulating. So, you know, that's all good. You know, that could be something you do as well. I don't know if that's, you know, that's something we will consider or not. But like, when you have such a lead, you actually, it could be just good enough to prevent them to accumulate, right? So instead of trying to accumulate on your main alliance, you're already such a lead that's 40 minutes, right? That you could be like, okay, you know, we're gonna play chaos, we're gonna go crazy with the 3 alliances, and you might have a strategy to really... They might think that you try to accumulate, but actually you're not. You try to prevent them to accumulate. And you could have them accumulate on the wrong alliance. You could have you accumulate on the wrong alliance, and have like a swap strategy in the middle of the battle. And it might take them like 15 minutes, half an hour, to understand that, you know, you are not actually accumulating anymore. You are actually just wasting their time because you already won so much, if that makes sense. So, you know, there are like so many... That's why, I mean, you know, if I do a video, I'm not sure I can think about that, all of that, and make it in a script, or we need to kind of start to list them now. So eventually, when I make the video, I'm thinking about it all, but I'm not scripting my videos, most of them. See who is coming. Speeding up, they're speeding up, they're swapping. They are kicking, and they are speeding up their march, so they are swapping, very likely. So they kicked everyone last minute, and they managed to swap pretty well, even if we were on it. So that's GG for them. And they wait, you know, they waited until we have rallies going on. So of course, our rally leader, our stronger player that could help with the swap, like have the more chance to win the battle with the solo march. And, you know, they are doing rallies. So that's a very good time to swap. When you know that they are doing rallies, you have seen the lines coming to these rally leaders. You are kind of confident that, you know, their rallies are going on. Then you do the solo swap. And then you give a few minutes. Because for us, it's like far safer to keep the rallies eating in 2 minutes, that we, you know, we feel that with BNK and Webster we will easily take middle, then instead of cancelling all of that to try to get the swap. And then if we don't get the swap, we have to start rally 5 minutes, and then we wasted so much. Large pour le moment. On est à 1h30 contre 50 minutes. 1h29 contre 50 minutes. Calmoli, no, you use Mia offensively. You cannot use Molly because of widget. That the only difference in the game between offense and defense is widgets. Everything else is the same. It does not matter. Everything else do not matter. The type of joiner, offense, defense, whatever, Lethality versus health. Health is not more for a defense stat than lethality is a defense stat. All of that do not matter. The only thing that matters and that make you change heroes is the second part of the widget here. And like you see, defender troop only work in garrison. Defender troops or defensor or defender or whatever, like they are wording about defense. And offensive widgets, if you look at Mia, that's why you use Mia, because she's an offensive widget. That's, you know, for an assault, rally troops, like it's words of offense. That's all you know. It's not super clear, but that's all you know. That works only in offense for Mia. And that's 15% is multiplied. It does not matter if it's attack or lethality. It does not matter if it's health or defense. It's all multiplied the same way. And it's a big, big increase. It's really a massive increase. So that's really important. Based on how the math of the game are working, it's still a crazy increase. So you will want to have widget most of the time, right? There are some exceptions because higher gens sometimes, you know, let's say we are Gen 4, then, you know, Gen 4, they have better stats. They might have better skills sometimes. So sometimes widget is not always the most important thing, but often it is really. Get more ratio heroes for Gen 7 in your sheet. But, you know, I would, if you have, like, if there are reports and known strategies, I'm happy to add it to the sheet. But I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of trying to put things I know works, not what's being used on certain states, if that makes sense. But, you know, if it's supported by like ratio, if you have good reports, even if you don't want me to show them, I won't show them on stream. I won't say that was you sending them to me, for example, anything like that. I could just put the ratio on the sheet. That's okay as well. But there is not that many options, to be honest. It's a marksman ratio or lancer ratio at that stage of the game. That's the thing that works. So we could swap with Webster. And it's already full. Hello, welcome. How is the battle going? It's going well so far. It's a very good match. Everyone is playing very well, but we have a huge lead, so that's good for us as well. We have 1 hour 30 versus 53 minutes. I mean, we are like... we have a very good fighting team right now, to be honest. And we have BNK, that helps a lot. We have, you know, people from the big BNK's group that we recruited to Transfer Go that were really good at organizing like this kind of level of fights. So that's really amazing to see. Location at the bottom. Like I'm on states, you know, I'm northeast of Castle on 959. So you have my location right here if you want. Oh, my location is being hidden. You have my location. Just below the healing. I'm the aquarium. You could send them to me. And just let me know, you know, if you don't want them to be shown on stream, just send a message. Please do not show them or whatever. Or, you know, if you're okay with it, just tell me as well. I'm happy to have a look now or later. There are 12 rallies going on, right? So they are doing 3. They're using the SVS Alliance, so the Flash, Dr. Love Gun, Bad Ball, Arlu Wally, Tamer. That's 4 rally. Then they have Tamer, Uni, they have another one, but they are very late. They are doing like another 3. So they are doing 4, then 3, then we have our counter, and they start again. They start to call again. So... yeah, I'm not sure. That would maybe on the website if they do an API or something. Maybe that's more. I mean, BNK like really hurt them with no pets. And King of Pleasure, he has pets on. And we had 2 widgets. Wow, why? He has a widget not maxed? Lol. That will be so weird. Why does he have a widget not maxed? Yeah, you have a level 8 widget here. That's very weird. That he could not... So that's with that level of spending, and maybe he forgot about it. But that's that's not what's expensive, you know, when you have such an account. When you have a Valeria nearly maxed and you have a Romulus nearly maxed and everything else, it's not the widget that costs something. Oh, they are marching. I'm nowhere near. Okay. Trying to help. Ah, too late. Come on. I need to pay attention to joiners as well. In case, you know, we might not have that at the right joiners. I didn't pay attention and I don't know if someone else is doing it. People don't know how to go back to their own state. I don't remember that people had a event, King of Power, battle phase. Oh, they are swapping. We see you, we see you, we see you. We get in, we get in. We get in, we get in, we got it, we got it. Boom, we got it. Now they got it. Yeah, we don't have. I should have sense. I spotted it too late. I was looking at something else. But I'm not gonna do much. But they are sending a lot when they do the swaps, and that works for them. And they might be accumulating. I mean, we did accumulate quite a bit more, so it was not insane. So you are 84. So you're on the left. That's like refilling. And that's decent. I don't know if you use a actor. Why don't I think they should use ADs, to be honest, but you might not want to tell them. But your whale is like totally crushing them. Why is that? Oh yeah. That's you have a strong use for Gen 7. He's very, very strong. Patrick, Rene, Patrick. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I don't know why there is a Nora, but 2 Patrick, 1 Rene, 1 Wu Ming. It's probably not the best, but it's very decent. What widget is Gordon? Is Gordon a defensive widget? I never remember Gordon. You're missing a widget though. So that's but Ronnie is offensive as well. Oh no, you are missing a widget from Wu. That has to be Gordon. Yeah. Is Ronnie offensive as well? Because Nora is a bit old, so Gordon will make sense in that case. I don't think Nora is worth it. Is Ronnie offensive? Yeah, that's weird that you have 2 back-to-back. But yeah, Gordon makes sense. I forgot that you can use more. That's why I think maybe many people play Marksman in that gen. They used 50050. But I don't think I'm not thinking. I don't think it's better, right? I mean, they use a bit of Lancer, so that's. I think Edis is better than Hector, to be honest. So that's a bit of a weird. Unless they don't have Edis, right? It could be understandable that they don't have Edis, but that kind of account probably has. But I mean, your dude is clearly built towards Lancer, for example. So that would make sense that he play that way. Or that the marksman ratio wins again. I mean, you have 1,000,000 troop. He has like 70% more troop than you, 60% more troop than you. Your rally was not full at all here. So if you were full, yes, you would have won. No problem, very likely, because your guy is so much stronger. And I don't know if they even have good joiners. They have Wooming, JC. Yeah, they don't have good joiners, so you would have won no problem. If you had a full rally, you would have won no problem, this one. Your joiners are better, your rally leader is better. They don't really leverage Mia, they have Hector. It's like... I'm following a bit what's going on. We're making a few adjustments, I think. Also, why add a few lancers to Mia? That's a good question. We got in, so that's good. We got in with Wobster, and that's already full. So we have 2 minutes to figure things out. So let me take care of that. Yeah, I don't have the lens. The joiners people need to swap. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tired, Jesse inside. People are searching for loot, but that's Hunter. Who would have guessed? So let me sit a bit better because I'm kind of like leaning at the. It looks so small on the camera because I'm like a meter behind the desk. Oh. So what can I do here? Not much, not much, not much. Oh, I have a Nora. I see the Patrick. So do I want a Patrick? Prefer a JC, I think. Yeah, we could replenish swaps. It's not perfect, but we could replenish up mostly. They are rallying. They are not marching. They are rallying. So I can go. I'll answer Mia eventually. We need a bit of time for that. It's all on. I don't know if it's Mia should be on Discord as well. If you need to share it with your alliance. Why we swap for BNK? That's weird. Oh, I totally messed up my March. It's two rallies and they are not very strong, I think. Let's speed it up one more time. One too many. That's not gonna do anything. Why do they do that? I don't get the joiner some days. 3 JC and we have 2 Patrick. That's stacked as fuck for JC and Patrick. I need to be careful here as well because the castle is over. Balana is attacking. Can we start to attack? See, people are, I've made a video about joiners, but everyone is using offensive one for offense and defensive one for defense. I tried to make a video to explain, but I don't think many people watched it from the Alliance, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just catching up a bit, Stalking Jazz, on what's going on Discord as well. They have 3 rallies coming up in 40 seconds, so I need to... I've missed a few opportunities to help the team, and we need to secure, to make sure we keep accumulating for a bit more. We still have 40 minutes, but we... Sometimes it feels that they're accumulating a bit more, but we end up getting it, so that's quite okay. But So I need to see because they start to have no pets anymore. So some rallies are a bit. So they are very poorly timed. So 20. They still with the gap we still do the kids. But we took it with a counter, but that's something we could have reinforced. But you know, Webster is not as strong as BNK. Hey Dim, hello, welcome. Yeah, Shawarma, I removed him. It's a spam. Like he's spamming. I checked, like he has a fake AI channel on YouTube with like one viewer or whatever. I don't know what he's talking about, but thank you. I was checking what he was kind of saying, and I just banned him. So thank you for. I was like, what does he want? He's a weird, bit of a weird thing on Twitch. Thank you. So we got it with our counter rally. So they are not accumulating. That's all I care about at that stage, to be honest. We did actually pretty little time on our counter alliances when you look at it. We have been either not good at swapping or good at. Just need to keep an eye on my city here because they're gonna be able to attack soon. We have a march going. Yeah, that should be okay. Balanar is not like a huge spender, but he's he spends a bit, I think. Okay, so somehow they took it back. Okay. Let's see the big car. That's a weird skin for Whiteout, right? Like the car with the music. Oh, he teleported, but we touched him just before. I mean, that's not crazy. Yeah, he spent a bit more than me. I mean, I spent 15, but he quite a bit more. He has double the stats, 50% more. So still, King Jazz, are you there? Okay, you there. What do you think about this rally? 40, 20, 40, Nora, JC. Guy 1, JC, René Patrick. No, Nora. I mean, you want Nora. If you use 20% Lancers, you don't want Nora. Or you want to use less. Like Nora, she does not help your Lancers. Yeah, even my state is not using Mia, so what should I say? Even my state is not using Mia. So the way Mia works as a joiner, and I need to be clear that it's nearly only, there are like 2 or 3 skills that work like that in the game. I'm kind of explaining it every time, but I try to like be very cautious with, just let me join some rallies here. Right clearer. Where's Nora, Jessica? So let's talk about me. Because I'm doing 3 things at once. Are they rallying him really? They're not gonna rally him really. That's a lot cooler. You know that thing. So Mia. So that's one skill that is there are like 2 or 3 that work like that, but I never remember them from the top of my head. But they are later in the game. They are quite later in the game than now. So that skill that says all troop attacks grant 50% chance of cursing the target, increasing the damage taken by 50%. What the way it works is the curse is placed next. When it works, the curse is placed next turn, and so next turn you do damage, 50% more damage on all troop, right? So that's one part that's easy to understand. The 50% part is per troop. So if you have only infantry, you're gonna get 50% chance to do 50% damage. If you have infantry and lancers or infantry and marksman, you have 2 troop types, you're gonna do each troop gonna have 50% chance to apply it. So the average is 75% chance to apply it. And if you have 3 troops, you are at 87.5% chance to apply it in average. So JC is a 25% joiner, but when you have 87, sorry, I'm a bit tired. If you have 87, that's not multiplied, right? You have 50% damage more, and that's 87.5% chance to make it happen. So if you have 3 troop type, the first skill of Mia is not 25%, like JC, it's not 25%, like Patrick, it's not 25%, like Siyun. It's 43.75 in average. You just cannot have it on first turn. So a rally is 30 to 40 turns. So you need to remove that first turn. So that's maybe a 42% or 41% joiner. That's quite good, right? When a Patrick is a 25% joiner. When JC is a 25% joiner. Mia, she's above 40. With the 87.5% chance to make the curse happen, so you cannot really be unlucky, right? The chance that you are being unlucky are very, very low, with 90% chance to nearly 90% chance. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? The game do not tell you how it works, and people don't understand that she's far better. You can see today people are barely using JC. I mean, we are using Mia offensively, so you shouldn't have a 2, right? Because the thing with Mia is if you have 2, it does not increase the damage, it's increasing the chances to do the damage. So you go from like 87.5 to 93, and you know it does not worth it, right? It's better to have a JC, it's better to have a Siyun, it's better to have an other hero that will give you a lot more than 2 Mia, but you always want a Mia. No matter what you do, offense, defense, you always want a Mia either in the garrison leader or the rally leader here, or in one of the joiner. Mia should always be there. You should always have one, and today we don't have one. We don't have one suggested. People, you know, I've been explaining that many times, and so even there you want a Mia. Even there you want a Mia. And that's a, you know, she's like it's a bit less, so it's like 75% chance, right? To do 50. So she's a 37.5, so you remove turn 1, she's a 36. Let's say she's 35. She's a 35, so you know, JC is still 25. Siyun is still a 25. Patrick is still a 25, so she's still 10% more. I don't think if they are not listening, maybe they don't integrate it. You know, when they decide on the joiners, I'm often not there. They do it at 2 or 3 a.m. for me. And you know, that's okay. What we do is not terrible. What we do is not terrible. It's not optimal, but it's not terrible either. So it's not like we are using 4 Patricks, right? But when they pick joiners, there are some joiners that are not taken that should be, and there are joiners that are taken that are debatable. And that's, you know, that's an ongoing thing, and it is what it is. And I don't know a state that always have the perfect joiners, to be honest. Some don't, some do. It depends, you know. I think more and more people do watch the videos. But some people do testing and they don't come to the conclusion of what I'm saying as well, because they, as well, to my understanding, the testing is not done how it's meant to be to have like accurate results. So it's, you know, it's really not an easy matter. It's really not an easy matter. And what we do works. So it's hard to argue against that, right? So we are still accumulating. We are losing a bit more. We are accumulating a bit less. But you know, there is only an hour and a half left, and there are 40 minutes to catch up. So that's gonna be tough. And I think that's a safe swap. They were not really going, so they're probably rallying. It's gonna be a bit tense. That was a bit costly. They are coming in a minute. That was not too bad. You know, this one was useless. I speeded up too much. Why Rona the joiner in Gen 7? So you can only send Reyna when you don't have a lot of skill damage. And skill damage are a complex thing, but I just need to time my rallies. I'm gonna refresh one now, and I'm gonna send. I need to wait a bit. Like these moments are very important that we win. Are they marching? Why I'm like blind or something? Am I not seeing what's? So 22, 29. Ah, come on. That was close. That's very rough. That's very rough. Like they do a lot of rallies and see like my infirmary is full, so I need to heal a bit. Ring drop. So why we can talk about skill damage a bit. So what I was not aware until very recently, like there are skill damage that are not showing in reports. So I thought like you can trust the report for skill damage always, and you cannot. So there are not many things you can trust in this game. So I actually asked a few about the Go if we have a list of all the skills that are not skill damage. You know? And I need to be very careful of my city here. So I don't know if we have one, to be honest. Oh, someone, I asked Claude from Rio GitHub only. Well, that's smart. That's a smart man. If that's true, that's a very smart man. And that's something I need to look out to do. Logan, Mia, Lucky Charm. Ask Claude to get it from Rio GitHub Battle Simulator. So that's something I need to check. The guy basically asked AI to go on the GitHub of the dude that's Rio. So he's on the Discord as well, but he's like mostly on most nerds. That made the simulator based on the best knowledge we have of all the mechanics of the game, right? But he has a GitHub with all the code and the details. So the guy asked the AI to check there and to get the list. And so that's something I'll keep. So they took it with the wrong alliance with one of their rallies, and we need to see if we can catch the swap. If we can catch the swap or not. The list is not double checked, right? So if I share it, you guys need to take it with a pinch of salt. It's on Wosnerd. I asked on Wosnerd publicly. So it's on Wosnerd eventually if you're on it. They're calling some stuff. So see, you know, we have someone doing rallies to see when they do the swap. That's a very good habit to do. I don't, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm not thinking of that, but that's something you should do as well. I'm assuming they're gonna swap eventually. We just won the SVS in my state and I just got super president. Amazing, Shawarma. Enjoy. Enjoy the albums. Enjoy being a tyrant. But looks good. It looks good if we won that one. Oof, you're gonna regret it. So we took it. We had rallies. So they probably keep their rallies going. So we could swap, but there are rallies coming up, and they are walking already. So I could send one march. We don't really have T12. It's a bit, it's a bit messy. The end of the battle. It's a bit less clean on our side. That was a double rally. So we tanked the double rally. Somehow the first people to join were the right joiners. I mean, it was not amazing, but that was good enough. We could get the rally leaders in. So now the next big one is like these guys. They're usually the one that kick us out is like King of Pleasure with a clam drip. But, we have our counters, and, they have their counter. They just started to call some counters as well not too long ago. The cascade is cascading. Oh, I got expelled. Oh. That's something you need to teach people as well, to get used to get expelled, and not like people make dramas when they get kicked off things in that game. I don't understand. Like sometimes we have a random dude that's not on voice, that's fighting for an hour when we are busting our ass off for 5 hours to try to win the castle, and you kick him once and he causes a drama. It's like, what the F, Like, dudes, we had to get the rally leader inside. I don't care. I kick, I just keep, The cascade is cascading. Yeah, maybe. Did bro just say? I don't know. What do you mean? Is that wrong in English? Like, cascade is a French word, not word. So I'm using maybe it's wrong, because for us, like it's a like a fall of waterfall, right? It's a cascade for us. So it's like never stopping. But maybe it's cascading in English. I don't know. Maybe it's a false friend, or it's me doing like a, I don't know. You tell me if you know. Happy to learn, See, like there are like 17 rallies right now going on. I'm kind of hiding the thing, so you don't see. They don't see when we start our counter rallies and stuff, but there are 17 rallies right now going to middle. I don't know if you feel that by watching and my commentary, but has been like that for all afternoon. It was not always 17. It was like 12, 9, 15. Like they are either walking or they cancel some. Maybe they are canceling some. I don't know what's going on. They are marching, so I need to send actually. Or we are canceling. I don't know which one. That's the hard rally, and we had 15 people inside, so we could not really reinforce. But somehow we We made it, rallying 20 sec. Yeah, somehow we made it. So that was a bit, yeah, I need to send 2 marches. I need to send one before and one after just in case, because that's not full at all. Wow. We old, but that was very... Oh, that's so annoying. We cannot do... We have too many people reinforcing that you always 15, you know? Oh, I can send only one anyway. So you need to prevent people from, you know, like staying with 2,000 troops and blocking like all the other ones to join. But yeah, I'm going back to hiding these little... The Cascade are the name for the volcanic arc in the Pacific Northwest of the US. Okay. So for us, it's like waterfall. Like, I don't know if you use cascading, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Are they coming? Well, they are marching. Well, again. They're tiring. They're never stopping. I could not get in. That was too late. That was a bit of a waste. That was a lot of gems for a little point. But see, we are getting like 45 minutes, so we are accumulating a bit more. So I think, you know, at that stage, like, you know, it's gonna be hard, right? They need to hold for more than half of the time left. So, you know, in half an hour, it's cooked, right? The match will likely be unwinnable. Or like, you know, they'll just need somehow like to pop all their pets and to be the strongest and to totally like dominate us, which, you know, it seems to be quite unlikely. Let's see if I can get some rewards here. I'm gonna time from my that might help me do the points I need. I help the team. We defended easy. I don't know if it was easy, but we defended. I probably don't care about the points on my farm. We don't have a turret where I can kind of chill. Oh, I need to go to car. I need to go to car. Are they full in car? I can just chill for points. So hopefully I just get the reward and I can chill. Will Tonton be Supreme President? Not at all. I got Supreme President once. I got presidency twice. It's rare on our state. So And I got the album and stuff. So unless they want me for whatever reason, but I prefer not to be honest. So that's gonna be the hard one. That the one we care about is this one. That wave of rally. That the one we need not to miss. That's totally messed up. So they have 5-second gap, so you will want, and there is another one in between. So basically, we need to kind of. I can send only one march, but they messed up something. They lost pet, or I don't know. So easy peasy. I mean, that's damage a bit, but timer is here. And then the next one is millet and stuff, but that's millet, but that's gonna be in a while. So I have a feeling that's that's another 5 minutes. We're at 2 hours. It's gonna be 55 minutes. It's gonna be it's kind of already more or less impossible, right? But it's mathematically possible. Let's call it that way. It's not impossible. It's mathematically possible still. We have a lot of T12. That's pretty cool. We have a bit of time before the next wave, but ED coming here for. They are doing a duel, I guess. Is that true? 10 minutes we win? Yeah, that's true. So we basically need to defend that wave of rallies, and we won against Knife. I would not have bet on that. I mean, not that I would not have bet, but I was really not sure. I was really not sure we could pull it off. Are they walking? Not yet. Okay, cool. Let's go. So that the wave of rally we need to reinforce. If we do that, that's mathematically they could still win if they all straight non-stop, but that's gonna be there by 2 minutes. So we are hot. We want to defend. They are doing like I mean, they're not doing double. They're doing like a lot of single rallies. So either they don't really try hard anymore, or I don't know. Or it's just for fun, or they waste our gems, or... $18. I mean, we cannot really reinforce. That's 15 people, so... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's too late to reinforce. I nearly messed up and we nearly lost. The castle. Once is enough today. I messed up once is enough. With the rally leaders. I don't even know who will be president because we do like 2 rotation per alliance because we have an even number of alliance. So if we would do like one alliance after the other, we will always get the same alliance will get SVS prep to do like the same 2 alliances, and most same alliances will get presidency during transfer. So we do back-to-back 2 alliances, and I don't follow with that. But that's a GG, I think. It's nearly a GG at that stage. Two minutes, they have some rallies, but it's a GG, I think. So that's pretty good with double the time. So I mean, I'm really happy with the outcome of today. And we had like missing people, like BNK is sick. BNK is like super sick, so he's like, I want to go to sleep. So very happy. Was really good. We were missing, yeah, we stacked a bit more T12 at the end as well. That could be something you consider when you have a lead. Like we used 3 alliances. We had many like rallies going on from all alliances, but when you start to feel that you have a bit, an easier time holding, you can make your counter rally weaker and really stack, especially with T12, I think. Unless, in a few months we'll have enough, but right now we are lacking T12. You can get, I don't know if you guys know how T12 works. But they have a skill that you have to upgrade. And the skill has 3 upgrades, so you have to kind of research it. And the skill stack up to 8 people per rally, including the rally leader. So rally leader, 7 joiners, 8 joiners. So you can have it up to level 24 here. So we have 14, 8, and 17. And the more it stacks, the better it gets, right? So that could go up to like reducing damage for 5 turns at the start of the battle up to 14.4%. So we're missing still 6% here that we could get. This one is increasing marksman damage and decreasing infantry damage taken for 5 turns up to 24% for 5 turns. A battle is like 30, 40 turns in most cases. And this one is like marksmen are increasing their damage every 5 turns. So the first two ones are lasting only for the first 5 turns, and marksmen, like the longer the fight is, the more buff they have and the more damage they do. But of course, most of them are dead. So, but the last group of marksmen you have, they're on steroid basically. They're on steroid and they really do a lot. And the first times you have T12, like stacking this T12 in defense is really important. We have been very rough with kicking people and not having T11 people inside today. And, some people might be a bit mad at it, but it is what it is. But they're not really playing anymore. They're not going after it. They could... is some person good to solo attack turrets for points? I don't think it matters. I mean, when you solo turrets, you mostly get points from your injured troops. Unless you are a whale. And you can get points by the one you injure. But if you attack a turret, you're going to do like 1,000, 2,000 injured on the opponents. And you're going to get 60k, 50k if you're... early and you have a smaller march, you're gonna do 60k later, things like that, right? So usually the most point is the ratio that gives you the most injured, but you cannot get infinite injured, right? Like the game has it's like 35% or something. I forgot how it works, but you have like a percentage of injured you can get. So you can see if by sending only marksmen, you eventually get more injured per rally. And that's something that people have been saying a bit today. And, it's like Clam is complaining about it. But because you get 90% of your troops back, some people are planning not to heal their T12 and to get them killed instead, right? So they're going to kill their T12 to get 90% back. So let's get inside and get points. Because I could not for most of it. Oh, I cannot. I cannot get in a turret for points. Come on, let me in. Let me in. They are still going, I guess, for points or... That's a big victory, like these guys are really not... they played very well. So everyone's happy on Discord. Everyone's happy. There was a bit of tension apparently between the states. That's the thing I don't pay attention to, but like teasing or I don't know. That's the thing I really don't care about. Thank you again for answering all my questions earlier. One, at least most of them. You must be tired. Have a good evening. I'll stay a bit if you guys want to chat. You know, if we go for burning as a group or something, I might just tag along with people. I didn't even use my pets. I forgot to use my pets to join more effectively. I have a few hours before wife is coming back, so I might just need to get some food eventually. It's already 6-7 hours streaming, but I can stay a bit if we want to look at a few reports and stuff. I might just quit from put the music back and quit the Discord because you know, like speaking and hearing people talking nonstop is a bit tiring as well, I think, for me. But I don't know if there is a bit of a lot of burning, like somehow they don't want to attack these guys. It's I mean, the first KVK, I don't know for you, but for me, the first SVS was like every freaking CT available burned, right? There was nobody left. We did not, you know, we did not let anybody not burn. So like, see, like that's a first. That's so weird to me. That's so weird to me. Like if it was whiteout, like everybody, like the entire hive will be dead. If I think I've done 4 first KVK. Like there wouldn't be any CT here right now. I mean, maybe they are scared of splat or something, but yeah, there would not be absolutely anyone alive. Yeah. But we played really well. I think everyone can be proud of themselves. We played really, really, really well today. Do you have the music? I'm gonna lower it a bit. So who is done? So Shawarma on Twitch is done. Was it you, Kilua, that is done as well? Who was it? Not yet. Okay, cool. Let's go. One more hour to go? Worst case scenario? I'm curious to see because transfer will be at the end of next month, I think. And you know, we have been having like, we have a globe skin. We won, like we crushed our first SVS in King Shot. So I'm a bit curious about kind of, you know, how people in the neighborhood's gonna react to that, right? Is that like a big attraction and people will go crazy and join it? I don't know. I'm curious to see how can that state evolve. Turned out to be a lot more interesting experience than I initially thought it would be. I just thought I would kind of chill and, you know, do a few videos and not really play King Shot for long, but that's pretty cool. But we gave another alliance a chance. What do you mean? Like, do you... from your state or like from them? You're like, hey guys, you know, we could steal your castle, but you know, we give you an hour extra of time. 3 plus B, 4 billion. So people burn 4 billion of resources today. So for me, I burned half, a bit more than half. But I did not fight as much because, you know, I was not T12, so I was not in the castle and stuff. Yeah, your state. Okay, fair enough. So you don't do a rotation, you do which, you know. Oh, it's like local. Local. Maybe I don't have SVS yet, or I don't know. You want prep, the number 2 wanted to try to take the castle, they could not though, so we've been okay, fair enough. You play together, but everyone in your corner. Can I get inside? I want points. I want points. Why I can't freaking join? There are 15 people. I don't want to kick people now, you know, it's like, but it's not full, so what do I do? What do I do? Motaz. Motaz is going after Carney. That I like. We need a turret for ourselves. We definitely need a turret for ourselves, and I need points, so let's take it with power. The whale same power, but Alliance is much stronger. Good for you. I mean, whales, they don't do much. They don't do much alone, right? Like today, we really leverage BNK, for example, but you know, it needs to be done well, and of course, it helps to have the bigger whale. And actually, don't have that many reports, so I'm not sure if he was, you know, that much stronger than them. I'm not sure where they stand. So castle is safe for like another little bit. After the castle bubble, it says. So it's safe for a little while. So there is no problem here. I just want to find a way to make points more or less. And did I make the points on my farm? Maybe it's time to kind of chill on that as well. Yeah, that's all the points I need. I can go back home. Maybe I leave the spot for other, actually. Maybe I'll go... Because people will want to stay to get rewards. So I'm gonna go here for now. And bubble. Bubble up. Let's do a bit of gathering as well, why not? If people are not attacking city and not burning anything during KVK, I'm like... What the heck? I'm 75, Alliance is 3. How can the Alliance be 3? But they fought... maybe because nobody attacked us on castle and they did a lot of points in turrets? Okay. So people that play turrets did a lot more points than people that play castle today. It's a bit weird. Let's just use some stamina quick. I'm gonna use the rest later. I'm gonna try to look at some reports a bit more. See if there is anything to keep on. You know, I was not a lot in Garrison, so I kind of have just rarely have all the hits, you know. I'm missing the first one because I was not inside, and maybe the second one sometimes, so. Rally defeated by Carney. Oh, that was BNK inside. Okay. That's really not fun though. How can we get something for ourselves then? Oh, that's it. Let's get these points. And let's do a bit of healing. We might have quite a few people that left, so let's do that. That should be enough one. Well, we still have enough wells. So the list was wrong. So Elangion came and the list for the skill is wrong. So we can remove Logan S1. No proof for Amos S3. Fair enough. Rufus. Which will be the one for Rufus? Oh, they need a lot more points. That's insane. Who did the most points? BNK on both accounts. And he was sick. He was like, I'm dying, I need to sleep. And he made like by far the most points. Insane. Oh man. Why not? Why not? I'm 18, so it's gonna be a low reward day. I don't really care, but if I do top 10, I could use the building though. I could use one building. So if I can kind of go up and maybe I hunt a bit tonight. And castle is what? Castle is good or not? It's 22, so top 20 will be a bit better if I remember, but that's literally peanuts. If I can go up, that's not too bad, you know, for the amount of time I played today inside the building. I mean, I played a lot, but was not really taking the points, you know. Yep. It is what it is. We played well. That was very well deserved. Lot of things going on actually. I'll do this little thing, then I'll check a bit the reports, I guess. There's not too much going on in the game that's really interesting to me. Yeah, maybe not that much, maybe like 300. Let's do that. Let's see as well as you know, as well I finished in prep. I did not pay attention. So last day I was 224, but I could not really push. I finished 55 though. Finished 55, and see, like the king shot, they already had that thing where you get lucky rogue chest or the hero shards. 3 mythic decoration, that's very little. Dash found the spot. It's a bit easier when you are dash to find the spot. It's a bit easier. So what's going on? So they are going for castle. They are trying to knock us out, which they will really probably manage eventually. The dude has no time. He wants to make points. I'm not gonna reinforce, you know, if she kicks us out. But she might not be full, you know. Like QT is right here. But we are kind of decently full, but... just to make sure it's replenished properly. Probably better to heal, you know, before people log off as well. Is it night? No, it's not night at all. It's 6 p.m. I'm kind of shut the stores. I'm gonna make some light actually. The sun is over. But else if I keep it open, like the room is becoming too hot. Let's see if I can climb a bit. Where are people top 10? Is it worth getting top 10? No, not at all. That's twice. 50% more points. I'm not gonna use that resources, to be honest. That's far too much. They got one turret? Two turrets? Oh, they kicked a dash. See the amount of people I'm beating? Free to play? I've done all of them. Boom! She failed. Or Dave, I don't know. Actually, we did so. Let's replenish. That was not much. That was not much. Oh, that's not a full rally at all. Yeah, I was thinking it's not a full rally. And that's not a player that matches Webster at all, so it was easy enough. Sorry. So what was interesting in these? Not much. It's nowhere near a fair match. Let me check out the widgets because we use. I think we made. To me, we made some mistakes. To be honest, like we use hero that do not have a full widget. That does not work on defense, even if it's Gen 11. It's because we use 5% lancers, maybe. Oh, he's Lloyd. Maybe I don't understand Lloyd enough. That's maybe the confusion, but. We detonate every 3 turns, increase their attack by 60%, release Frosty, reduce enemy troops. So that's... I mean, that skill is probably insane. Like, you don't care about the damage reduction on Lancers because you don't use any, but that's... I mean, that's every 3 turns, so that's 10%. So that's little compared to every other skill. So that's... 40% chance to increase all troops of lethality up by 50%. That's fair enough. Lethality down. Yeah, no, I really don't think he's better than Molly. By far, actually. And I mean, defender attack, yeah. I really think Molly was a better option, even with the 5%. I can do a bit more. See, people are having a bit of fun. Splat is burning nobody as well, so that's a bit weird. Like, are people Pacific? Like, in like, is King Shot even more war game not being about war than whiteouts? Is that a thing? People are going to end, but that's he needs help. Oh, they're going for readies. I get they have resources. Osin is being burnt. Okay. That we failed. Okay, whatever. How many do I need to level up? I just need to level up one more, and they are all 80. So that's pretty cool. That's middle of Gen 3. Getting all your heroes 80. Gen 2, end of Gen 2, sorry. I might get, I don't know, if I get a snack or something. Wife is coming back in like 45 minutes. So I know chat is quiet, but if you guys want to review something or talk about something, I don't know if I'll stay online. I might get dinner with her, and I might just go after, do something else tonight. I might record the King Shot video actually for the feedback, the dev feedback. I think it's pretty cool what they've done. Hopefully we see some of that on WOS as well. So we are doing very good, guys, with the skill thing. Thanks to Elandion, it's amazing. Like, people have such a great knowledge. It's insane. So we are doing René S1. Wayne has only skill damage. So that's probably what they did. Wooming is like Wayne is only skill damage. Isn't that crazy? Gordon S1. Sonia, S1, S2. Well, that's a lot as well. S2, S3, Hendrik, S2, S3. I thought Hendrik was nuts. That's funny. Fred, S3, Xora, S2. Wow. Oh. I need to let her know I got the music. Um, oh, they make him burn. Oh, he has no alliances. That's why I was like, how do you make someone from ice burn? We had the meteor as well. We got multiple meteor. That's pretty cool. I like the animation of the meteor. They made it pretty overkill, to be honest. They made it pretty cool. Oh, Rally's got cancelled? He bubbled, I guess. Or he joined, you know, he came online or something. Or teleported, or... How much for the castle? 25 minutes. Where is Tamer? He's not really... Not really defending, I guess. They're going after all the little things. So I guess Creo went online, shielded or something. I don't know where he is, but that thing's got... they were missing, like, that you did not play, like, Gas Station Viagra. That's a globe skin. That might be one of the old ones. He's kind of low in power, so might not be an active spender, I don't know. Let's get these little things going as well. It's gonna be a long day. What happened here that I have so much to heal? Just Tourette's, I guess. Fair enough. Did you have a farm on King Shot? No. No. That's enough, man. That's enough accounts. I have a... So I made a state 1 account, right? Like I always do on that kind of game. So I'm doing 2 accounts right now. I'm doing state 1, which I'll drop eventually. I'm just gonna go, a few true gold level, which is Fire Crystal. So, next time I go on holiday on a long weekend with the wife or something, and I, not playing for 2 or 3 days, I might never come back to it for now. I'm just gonna accumulate a bit of pet stuff or whatever, just so the accounts can be eligible to test eventually new game mods. Just because it's older as well, even that's really important, but as well because it is not just a level 10 account, right? It's like a proper, not proper when it comes to heroes and things, because that's nothing is proper there. But so right now I have like 4 accounts. I have 2 on King Shot, which I'll drop 1. Then I got the main in the farm here on Whiteout, so that's 4, and that's a bit too much, to be honest. That's a bit too much to me, Lano. I don't know for you guys, but for me, 4 accounts, is a bit of Is Sato inside? No, Webster is inside. Oh, but we got BNK as well. I guess he wants points. Yeah, that's good enough to me. I even wanted to drop my farm on Whiteout, to be honest, but I nearly dropped my farm many times. But I'm happy I did not with the T12 thing. I'm happy I did not, but it's a bit of we need to decide the president as well. We had 23 marksmen. That's pretty. That was the beast rally, right? FC10, nearly full T12, 14, 17, 23, 15, 9, 14 in 2 widget each. So he's actively playing. He's actively playing. I mean, he's wasting his teleports, so... I mean, we wasted quite a few as well, but... I'm not gonna waste my jabs. To join a dude that's online and teleporting, but I think he got hurt a bit. But it's, it's defense. That game is not. Hey Leon, welcome. You make me think with the membership. I need to give you guys some dates for the next live stream. For people with a membership, I need to give some dates for the IRL in France. What? What? Oh. That sucks. Rufus S2. I made the list. Rene. Why did it not work? Not damage. Wayne. Gordon. I'm so shocked he did not keep the copy paste or did not send it. Sonia. It's not too much work, but that's annoying. Hendrik. A3. Fred. S3. Zura. S2. That's Philly. Let's do them by Jen. Gwen. By Timoli. Philly, Gwen, Hector, Mia, S3. Nora, Jane 5. Rena, S4. Rufus. I was like, my screen is red, what's going on? Oxy's having some fun. Do he needs to be invited or something? Or I think it might because I kicked him from middle, but you know, I kicked whoever was on my cursor when he did the space for the rally leader. So it is what it is. That's how it works. Let's do this while I have a bit of stamina. Oh, the battle was really good. We fought like a very, very strong state and we won by double the time. So and that was very good. Went very well. We executed like, you know, they gave up when we had 2 hours and they had 1, right? Something like that. So, and we have been executing very well with 3 alliances. They use mostly 2, we use 3. I mean, they used 3, but the other one was what? They might have used 3. They used 3. They just did not get middle. So I don't know what happened, to be honest, for that to be that clear. I thought it was gonna be a bit tougher. No, we played very well. The organization was outstanding. That was our best battle when it comes to organization, I think, so far. We had the right people. We missed a few people, but not that many. We had many SVS where we missed more rally leader than today. So I think it's a bit above average for attendance. I think it's a big battle as well. You know, 959 is like a big state, so people showed up. And for you, Leon, did it go? But it went very well. It was very fun. Just I don't have T12, so I did not vote a lot. But you know, I saved my resources, so I can do T12 next time. We can do a rotation with playing, you know, with T12. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Right? T12 are really insane. I'm really curious what they're gonna do, tell us about it. That dude is cooked, that was quick. I think he had a lot of resources. Oh, timer is here. That's gonna be helpful. When you do that and the whale is going, he's gonna make so much points. That's insane. He got kicked eventually, right? But he probably tanks like 20 waves, you know, 20 attacks. It's just that there are so many from so many strong people. So that's gonna, people are gonna take resources, but people are gonna lose troop as well. When there is a dude like timer reinforcing, it's gonna be both painful and so see, like all these, they're all failing, right? I mean, his stay is not that long, but because the guys are, the dude has no troops inside. But we found the jackpot for resources, at least. And 11 more minutes to go. We have less big on straight on, so straight. Okay. So not your biggest rally leaders and 3 hours loss. I mean, that's kind of what happens to the dudes in King Shot, so I guess it sucks when it's like that. Did you guys heard anything about like more bots and like, you know, like abnormal accounts and that and eating bots being banned? Or I had a few people telling me that they, you know, they've lost some on their state so today. Or at least I don't know if it's today or recently, but they seem that they are banning these more and more. Every SVS now. Gen 8 is good. My lead is asking me whether Gatot already is how big of a difference. You usually play Gatot nearly everywhere, except there are some like marksman ratio that do a bit better with Eddies, but it's not, you know, it's really not the end of the world, right? But there are some marksman ratio that do a bit better with Eddies. You can see it on the document I have about Gen 8. There is, I forgot if it's like 40, 10, 50 or whatever, or even 48 for 48. But else it's Gatot all the way. Like, it's nearly always the last gen for when it comes to infantry, to be honest. It's nearly always last gen. So rally leaders, it's a bit of it's kind of not an investment, but you have to do it more or less if you are like a big rally leader. Hey Yorizy, bien sûr. Envoie. Send it. I'm gonna stand a bit. I kind of need a bit bored to be sitting. Move that chair up. You know where to find me. I think it's a pretty insane report. It better be. I don't like people wasting my time with like shitty reports. I'm kidding. So you have. So what state are you? That's the same state. So what was that? Was that Castle Battle today? 23rd of May? That's Castle Battle today. That's just now. So, on the left seems to be a bit stronger, right? That Cockman seems to be maxed, and that Fallen Angel is not. So heroes, oh, you're using Geronimo. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we did. So in Kingshot we have something that's called a Globe 2. No, a Globe. I don't know if there is no Globe 2 or something like that. So we have Splat. That's a Globe skin. So Splat entered the middle. They did 2 waves of rally against against him, and then they went to turrets. So that was the KVK. That's the equivalent of SVS. So we just put the globe in it, and you know they did 2 waves of rally. That was done. So that's Geronimo, right? That's Geronimo, and that's what 8 8 10 60 30. I mean, there is a lot more T12 here. Even if it's Geronimo, there is a lot more T12. But then of course the infantry stats are like, oh, why it's higher here? Or one, even this guy has pets. So should I look on the right or on the left? I should look on the left with 10 60 30. But pet on the right. I mean, yeah, you need to test that with a bit of because that's a lot of troops plus pets, it's a lot. She ends up having like far crazier stats. What do they use here? They use something a bit normal. But there is a lot more T12 here as well, so it's like, it's not a very clean report for that. One sec. But just some noise outside. Lot of René. That was. I mean, to René is not optimal as well, but that's okay. I mean, I did not really look in ammos. You don't have the best joiner too, That's something to look at eventually, or it's probably on purpose to make the infantry stay alive. That's only JCs here. Yeah, that was probably helpful for many people. Hope it was worth the resources, because it might not have been. It might not have been. So what do we have? We have 1 minute, so do I need points to get somewhere? No, I'm 20. I'm 19, so that's gonna be okay. I think some of them are not really doing castle at the moment. So castle's gonna be over. I'm just gonna check the car. Might need to move. So where is the action? I don't think there is much action anymore. Probably miss my chance for action. Yeah. Did you win your SVS already? Eight seconds. Boom. GG, let's go. I've lost a bit of gems today, to be honest, and I use accelerators in my bag, so that's, you know, but that's a SVS to win, so. For winning an SVS, it's worth it. So like red zone is safe for like 10 minutes, I think we said. And we can tag our name in the Hall of Fame. They did not lose a castle in a while, and there was 2019, which I think is a very strong state. Oh, they lost quite a bit, but that was BNK as well. It was back in November, that was BNK. These I don't know, these guys, if they are strong. They are probably strong. I think they were a bit weaker then. I think they kind of, at least from the outside, it looked like that they really increased their power 9-5, 9 like recently. So maybe then they were a bit not as strong. But these are tough opponents. Did we saw Amy today? I don't know if she... if we saw her today. Are she renamed? Just won our 5th in a row. GG, Day Smith. Yeah, but you know, we were like, we could, like only the red and the gray zone were safe. You could burn people non-stop if you wanted to. If you wanted to just burn people and not fight, you could. I think that's not our, I don't know if that's our usual rule. That's maybe what they wanted. I don't follow much these things anymore, so I'm not sure. That may be the standard rules we have as well. But that's usually states that are quite aggressive and like to burn, that do this kind of stuff, and they try to you know, have rules that allow them to burn a lot and fight a lot. I mean, if you are too strict with the rule, the other state can just be, you know, if you will do it anyway, and you cannot do anything about it. So then it's better to still try to find an agreement or something. But I don't know, it could be our rule as well. Gen 3 state here with core leadership. We won prep, but then core city started burning on non-core cities for the same state. What the fuck? Was it you that asked about it on Discord? Because some people were wondering, like, because due to internal issue, they were wondering if they'll get 90% troops back, because they were pretty sure they're gonna be burnt. So where is the... cannot do that. Well, I'm just doing Polar, so it seems to be pretty chill, to be honest. That's why I want to play a bit more, like maybe to understand a bit more like people's mindset in fiction. Seems to be quite a different crowd. See that first KVK. The castle is over for 2 hours. Like any states I played in Whiteout, you do that, you're even if you are the stronger alliance, like they just need a whale to go. Maybe they are afraid of the globe. Maybe that's, you know, that's maybe the thing, but that's a bit weird to me, to be honest. Did I lose any troops? 7k. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna be on for like, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes before I go for lunch with the wife. If you guys have anything, I'm all yours. There was supposed to be no city. Yeah, that sucks. Is it our second? Yeah, I think it is. It's our second presidency in a row for being supreme presidents. I mean, it could mean that then, you know, every time we get strong opponents, so... Can you see it yet? No, because we don't know who is president. We have to decide who we make president. I mean, the alliance, I think that's it. They need to decide for themselves. Am I lucky? Nah. Not lucky. I mean, they just want to burn, right? There is no point to do that. They just... But what is it? Is that like they are tyrant kind of guys? I've heard that the Koreans could be like that sometime. I have yet to... I mean, I only had one Korean alliance in one of my states, and they were non-whales. And they were actually very nice. But they had no whales, so... Maybe it's, you know, maybe they could not import anything. So, because many people are... Like, if there is someone complaining about another country in the game, it's about the Koreans. So I don't know why, you know, what's the cultural differences here or the... I'm hesitating to go burn because then I need to stay to be careful not to get attacked. But these are burning again. People went back to the previous target we found. This alliance was juicy. I don't know if it's a farm or something, but that was a pretty juicy alliance for points. They managed to burn that dude. Oh, BNK came back to finish the job. I mean, it's a war game at the end of the day. That's technically totally okay, right? I understand that people don't like it, but I would have expected Whiteout to be a lot more like that when I started the game. So I'm not shocked because that's kind of what I was thinking it will be on a war game. Like people, you know, just if you have more power, you decide kind of thing. And if you're not happy, you burn, more or less. I was kind of thinking it's gonna go that way. And could be they are competitive. I don't know Koreans, that's all. So I never went to Korea. I don't know the culture. So that's why I'm wondering, because often these things, you know, that we judge like from our point of view, is like, it's just a, often it's a culture difference. It's just something we don't understand. It makes sense in their world. It does not in my world, kind of thing. And that's, you know, the same with every relationship problem you have. That's the same with any work relationship you have and problem you have. It's like it makes sense in someone else's world. It does not in my world. Does not mean they are worse than me. It's just we are different. So I'm often coming back to that point of view and try to see, okay, you know, it looks bad or it looks nasty or it looks whatever, but we might just be looking at things a bit differently. And that does not say anything about me. If I was born Korean, I'd probably just behave just like them, right? And that would be totally okay for me, for example. You know, if I was born Korean, to be a Korean, like things like that, within their context, within their culture, it would have been totally okay. But it's just a bit, it's rough to be on the other side when there is something like that. Especially when it's like more or less of a betrayal surprise kind of thing, when you're like, you thought I was safe. I thought I was, you know, playing with people I can trust. I thought I could do, we would not do that to each other, and then you burn. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot. That's weird to me, of course. And that's, again, really not cool to be on the receiving end. It's like we want to dominate. So who is president? A girlie, okay. GG, girlie. You get your name on the castle, mate. We won on rank 3 almost second. That's pretty cool for reward. GG. Enjoy. Enjoy the reward. On a gagné le SVS. So everyone, you know, it's like, now it's usually when I log off because wife is coming back from work and it's like everybody is like here to talk because their SVS is over. So we can, I'll stay a bit until she comes back and she arrives. But we have some things to do in the garden. We have like, how do you call like limace slimes? Is that slimes, limace? No, it's something else. Translate, Google. Limace. We need to go burn the limace. How do you call it in English? Slugs. Yeah, of course, slugs. You have to go and burn the slugs before they eat my, you know, my salads. And I'm not burning city tonight. I'm going, you know, with a knife in the garden and going after the slugs. When you guys are hunting for points. Yes, exactly, slugs. I was a bit slow. I know that word though. That was a bit slow, I guess. If they say each alliance is on their own instead of we need everyone to work together to win while recruiting our strongest player just for castle, that would be different. Yeah, it sucks. That's but like what, do they blame you for something? Do are like you guys, you know, you guys betrayed us so we betray you, or we're just like we are the stronger, we do the F we want, and you know. Do I need resources here? I don't really. I'm not gonna need resources until very, very long time. Like all of these buildings now are built, like all the buildings are 30 and it's only fire crystals, so it's gonna happen slowly over time. Can I beat these guys? If I go back to that, I think. Oh, am I having less power? with Alonso with the gear and instead of Gina. How is that even possible? How is that even freaking possible? Maybe I misread my power, but I felt that I was higher than these guys. Maybe that was just these guys. But transfers are in a month. They're a bit further, but they're in a month, so you know. I might need to bubble any target. My favorite YouTuber. Thank you, girlie. I don't know. I didn't know you are watching. I don't know if you are watching, but. But I might need to, you know, get a bubble. Technically, it's not safe anymore, so any targets. So people burned 3-4 billion resources with T12 today, to give you an idea. And it could have been a bit more, so I was right? If I promoted the troops, I could not have played. I would have to have limited, like promoted a very, very tiny amount of troops. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. I'll help if I can. He's using healing, fair enough. And just check my farm. Quick. I'm a bit disappointed with the store. I don't know what to do. I thought I was gonna get a lot more. I don't know where I messed up my math. I cannot figure it out. Somehow, it's like... I'm like... I have half of the tickets I thought I would have. And I don't get it. At least not yet. Did I equip the gear? That's 1 million just to have the gear on. I'm really confused by that. I'm gonna kick him again. That's 7 million, see? I don't know. My power is here 6 and in game it's 7, so it's like bugged. Wow, they have a dude that's far stronger. We can do these quickly because I've been chilling on these. So do we have an expert Monday, you think? I would bet we should not be too far off a new expert and new pets. Maybe expert is a bit too soon, but I would not surprise if soon we get the new pet, the last one. That's been a while. In case you wonder. I don't really save for it, but I should probably. Oh, that's wife, I think. I'll go soon, guys. That's our car. I'll get dinner with her. We did not really see each other today yet, so. So let me do 2 more. What's in the calendar? What's in the calendar? So amazing battle, really happy with that. Next week is showdown. And we have Foundry, so that's gonna be Sunday stream. So I don't know. Might be just videos next week a lot. Maybe I stream a bit less next week. There's not much to do unless we have something exciting coming, but we might have a seasonal event announced. Like we are, you know, one more week and it's like the 30th. And 2 years ago, we had like a Children's Week event, and it might be, you know, it might be around the corner here as well. So yeah. Thank you, Deo. Hopefully you safe for another month. I mean, if it's a SVS, it's, you know, it's gonna be okay, right? But it just sucks, and hopefully it's safe for another month and you guys can find a new home. But that's happened quite a bit at the beginning, and then people, you know, people are traumatized of that and they just make a good state for themselves. Like most people here have been trying to make a good state. Either they stayed, like IT, for example, the Alliance IT. I was not there yet, but they went through hell in that state. Maybe KND as well. I think they were there, so they kind of really care to make a good state after that. And, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you need to go through these things. It's like hardship in life. Sometimes you need to... What are they looking at? Oh, they are looking at that dude. They are looking at that dude. The dude has like a shit ton of resources. I'll let them have fun. Cheers, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you very soon. Man, thank you for being here today. Have a great weekend. Enjoy life. Hope you had a good battle. Thank you again. Bye.